Okay. Okay, that's it. Screw it. We're just going to try Twitch. Twitch can actually recover. So hold on a second. Twitch. Twitch. We're going to test it. We're going to test if it's the restreaming service, the dual streaming service in Streamlabs. Also, what's up, Jaboy? Learned some of my state's history from the American Prime Mule show. Nice. Oh, yeah. It's like the Mountain Meadows Massacre thing, right? Yeah, I mean, it's a complicated issue for sure. I mean, I think people would say that. All right, Jordan's out here on Twitch. Everyone's out here on Twitch. Let's see if we can do this without getting a hiccup. Leapatrovich says the Twitch is frozen too. Give it an F5. Get the old F5. Okay, we're going to try. We're going to do this. We're going to see what we get. Cosman.
Happy StarCraft Sunday, Falcon. GG, hope everyone feels great.
Cosman, thanks for the $5 super chat. We are only live on Twitch right now, I think. Did he super chat after the stream was over? That's interesting. Yeah, I mean, I love the spinny overlord here from Specchio. Yeah, Leapatrovich says we're good on Twitch. We're going to try Twitch, folks. We're going to try it. We're going to see what we get. Hey, thanks for the anonymous gift of a sub to Machine USA. Thank you, Anonymous. I thought I had a stream alert set up for anonymous gifting. Yeah, Toy Cop, we're only on Twitch now. We're going to see if that gets rid of these drops. Because last time this was happening, it was Streamlabs restreaming server. Because when you're streaming to two platforms at once, you connect to Streamlabs restreaming service, and then that splits it off to the 2 places or 5 places you're going, whatever. And that was the problem last time, was the restreaming service was falling apart and falling off. And so if I was streaming to one place, then it was fine. Bjorn! Bjorn made it out to Twitch. What's up, Bjorn? Thanks for the $20 on PayPal earlier, Bjorn. You're the best. 19D Day says it feels okay, man. Yeah. So, again, this problem was happening. The connection was dropping, and the main problem is that YouTube can't recover from it if it's bad enough. It can recover from, like, a tiny drop, but if it's longer than, like, a second or two, YouTube goes, throws up all over itself, because YouTube sucks at resuming. Twitch is better at it, because Twitch has been around since freaking Justin TV days. So I think we'll see. We'll see if we get any hiccups here on Twitch. Because if we do, then it means the problem isn't. Because it means that the restream service isn't the problem, and it's actually an issue with something else. So we're just doing some testing here to try to determine what exactly is going on. A little bit of Big Wan pressuring Como Cannons here, sorry. Como Cannons. More cannons coming up from him. Recognizing the threat. More Dragoons coming down from the Big Wan.
Awaken, my child. Embrace the glory.
What's up, freaking Starboy? Thanks for the follow.
I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
Nice. Starboy made it over to the purple dimension. Let's go, Starboy. Let's go. Who else is here? I mean, we already knew Bjorn was out here, too. 19 Day made it out here. Marsara guy made it out. What's up, Marsara guy? He's back. It's a lot of work, Starboy. I appreciate the effort, though. Thank you for being here. These guys bouncing around like idiots. They can't get through there. Blah, 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 blah. They're kind of bouncing around. Specchio's joined Big Wand, though. Has joined our guy, the Big Wand. Dude, Health and Wealth is coming down to kill Como Cannons as well. Oh, but then a counterattack of Stukov out on Health and Wealth, who left to try to kill Pink, is now getting hit by Teal. One barrack, one bunker seems to be enough here. Yeah, we got tank spin emojis out here, Bjorn. We got reaver spin emojis out here. We have dark Templar flashing. Did not have a full picture of all of the details, and now you're a dead nerd. Yeah, all the sound alerts. We're having a good time with those. Yeah, Twitch has a lot of fun stuff, you guys. RJB is definitely stream sniping in this game. Oh, that's a good one. I like that a lot. Specchio moving now to try to take down Stukov, who went for a lot of lings and therefore doesn't have the best economy. He's got a lot of sunkens. Yeah, what is this today? Stupid internet murdering everything. I think we're good, though. Samacron, no. Which muscle did you pull, Samacron? Sounds terrible. Are we still alive down here? Yeah, million cannons and DTs. The dust. Boom, boom, boom. Another one bites the dust. Got detection out here in the form of a missile turret. This is not... Ooh, love the lurkers. Sunkens are keeping Stukov alive for now. He still has 22 workers, which is about fine for someone who was early with aggression on the lings. Big drop coming in from Specchio, or he's just running overlords over here. Anthony Davis already injured for the Mavs is the funniest thing. Funniest thing. I hate the Lakers so much. Got rid of an injury-prone 31-year-old Anthony Davis and picked up Luka frickin' Doncic. Hate the Lakers. Fire of 1,000 suns. Fire of 10,000 suns. So no one's dead here at 8 minutes. So far, so good. $100 supply for Health and Wealth, $100 supply for a Big Wan. Everybody else struggling here. Stukov could probably be killed if you guys went for him right now. Just going to point that out. Got a pull up. Who wins the Super Bowl? Chiefs or Eagles? You don't have to bet Falcon points for this one. Falcon chips for this one. Just a regular old pull. Tree getting hit. He's got 71 drones. He might have droned a little bit hard. He's getting triple teamed here by Team Health and Wealth and Big Wan. He's got Sunkens up. He's got Hydras, but I don't think he has enough of either one, and no lurkers at all, which would be pretty good. There is detection in the presence of an Overlord from Specchio. But dude might have droned way too hard for this to happen to him. Way, way, way too hard. What's up, Water Serpent? I know. Leave it to Reaver. Like, I would have been mad if another team had been able to get a garbage return. Like an aging star who's injury prone for Luka. If he'd gone to like Charlotte, or, I don't know, to like the Heat for Jimmy Butler or something, I would have been like, that sucks. I don't like that at all. But it's the Lakers. And therefore, I am extra mad because this happens to them every 10 years. And I can't hate them any more than I already do, so I guess they don't care. But my goodness, I hate the Lakers so very, very much. Anyway, our 65 drone player here. Too many drones. Gonna die. We don't have any splash damage what to kill these drones with, but drones are dying anyway. They're trying to evac out of here. No splash damage again, so some of them might make it through. No. No. Nope. Not at all. Siege tanks showing up from health and wealth unnecessarily. Is anybody else, like, are we counterattacking? Where are this guy's teammates? Where is Coco? Coco's hanging out. He's like, I'm going to reaver drop someone. All right. Where's Stukov? Stukov he's got like 4 Hydralisks down here, I guess. So Treatise gets murdered. Nobody helps at all. It's getting triple teamed. And the man is deader than a doornail. So, looking pretty bad. He does manage to sneak some drones out. He tries to build a hatch right here. Might be in vision. We'll see if that gets spotted or not. Yes. You did not have a full picture of all of the details.
Yes.
And now
leave it to
you're
Reaver.
a dead nerd. Oh, lurker drop on health and wealth, though. Oh, that's what Stukov's been working on. Does he wipe out health and wealth? Workers are dying at an alarming rate. He's got under 30, but he's still around 25 or so. Could be worse. Could be the end of it. Tree is completely dead. Attacking down the left side, folks. Okay. Yeah, but it's just, I mean, leave it to Reaver. I don't know if you remember, but the Pau Gasol trade in 2008 with the Lakers was the exact same thing. Gasol, all-star power forward, gets traded to the Lakers. Every other GM in the league was like, what? Pau Gasol was available? We would have traded for him. And all the Lakers gave up for him was like a couple picks and Smush Parker and the rights to Mark Gasol, who nobody knew he was any good at that time. He was, you know, Pau Gasol's little brother, but other than that, nobody knew how good he would be. It was an insanely one-sided trade that nobody knew about until it happened. The Lakers are garbage. And then they won 2 titles because of that trade for Pau. So, bleh, 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 bleh. Well, you guys been seeing any glitches out here on Twitch since we stopped dual streaming? Okay, everything seems fine on Twitch. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I mean, Nico thinking they can compete with Anthony Davis this season is the most laughable, ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Yeah, Nico should be fired. Nico should go to prison. And Pelinka, too. Honestly. Brown is dropping. That is true. He's been dropping a bunch here, but I don't think it really matters. The death of Como Cannons is assured here. Big Wan and Health and Wealth and Specchio are just ginormous. Here comes another drop on the right side. This time a little bit better ready for it. Unload, siege tank shots, lurkers burrowing in Health and Wealth. 50 SCVs, 30 SCVs. There you go. 40, yeah, 39, 40 SCVs there. Much better defended. Siege tank's going to help with that. So Stukov taps out. And I think that's it for everybody. Brown dropping. Lol. All right, that's a GG. GG, no rees. Anybody's currently Pink's still around? No, we're done. Bye. Bye. All right, so that's a GG from Team Big Wan. Let's see the results of the poll, folks. Looks like 75% of you said the Eagles, 25% said the Chiefs. All right, that's where the money is right now, anyway. Cool. Is that it for the free-for-all portion of the stream? I think that's... No, we have another FMA. Oh, right. This is the one. This is a Deep Anai. Deep Anai replay. Yeah, what's up? I think YouTube is out. I think Streamlabs is struggling with its restreaming service. And therefore, I think we're just going to try Twitch now, because Twitch actually can recover from issues a little bit better. Anywho. Boo, 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 boo. This is a left versus right. Deep and I is here. RJB sent this one in particular because Deep and I wanted it to be featured. So top left, team left side, it is a tan Protoss player Limitless. We've got an orange Terran player, Speed, 123, who might be RJB. On the left side, it is Deep and I, Protoss. Right side is a Terran player. It's TKF. We've got a brown Protoss player. Ooh. And then we have a magenta Protoss here. It's Trader J. What's up, Hashim? Leave It to Reavers winning on the bets today. Let's rock. Yeah, what's up, Drew? I did tell everyone to come join me out on the Twitch side. We'll see if they do, because that's where it is, folks. And I think we're good. I haven't seen any drops. I haven't seen any dropped frames. I haven't seen the rate drop down to 0. I think that's what the problem was. Science. Testing. Yeah, Drew. I mean, we can toss the VOD out on YouTube for sure, but man. Yeah, I think they are Ganon, but it's either, I mean, I'm just going to reward Twitch for not absolutely falling apart because you lost the connection for 4 seconds. YouTube's never going to figure it out. They got into the live streaming service late and never, ever, ever got to the point where Twitch is at. They've been doing it for years. That's right, Durf. Look, it's Amazon or it's Google. So, I mean, take your bet. Love the early Firebat stuff here. Liking that a lot here from Speed. Speed, who again, I think is RJB. Not guaranteed, but looking pretty good anyway. He does play with a Deep an Eye. Oh yeah, we'll get a prediction for this game. Hey! What's up, Durf? Prime sub, 3 months in a row. Let's go, Durf.
Like this.
Yeah, Hashim, I don't know if we're going to do YouTube today. I'll probably export the VOD out to YouTube, but I don't think we can handle... There's something wrong with Streamlabs and its multi-stream service. I'm going to complain to them, but I've been complaining to them about this for years now. They've never fixed it. I don't know what the problem is. Might go to another platform for the restreaming service if Streamlabs can't figure this one out. That's right, Bjorn, we do. Okay, so team left side versus team right side here if you're just joining us. Bitrate seems good. No, Hashim. We're probably not on schedule for the live games today. This is... All of these shenanigans have really cut short the time we have available for the stream because I have a hard out in 4 hours. Which is fine. That's a lot of time to do fun stuff, right? We'll have a couple hours of live games. We'll see how long it takes to get through these replays. We'll do some little ×2 action to get through the replays faster. We don't have that many to get through today. And we might just have to skip some too, which is fairly normal for us as well. I don't know. Can't tell you, Hashim. Sorry, dude, but maybe within the next hour and a half or so. Deep and I is cannoning up here for RJB a little bit. Got a drop loading up, storm drop loading up here from Trader J. Ah, turrets shut it down. Nicely done. RJB shuts it down. He calls 9, but he's like, Oh, did he have another drop over this way, or is that one a fake? RJB's still at 50 workers. I think he's okay. I don't think he get dropped there, but hard to know. But yeah, drops coming out here from Trader J. Got to keep an eye on the magenta on the minimap for sure here today. Yeah, Dragoons up, cannons up. Really worried about the right side to left side shenanigans at this point. RJB's got siege tanks. He's got triple starport. Maybe some wraiths to deal with these drops that he knows are coming. He is building a turret up here too to assist in solidifying the defense up here for his teammate Limitless. Deep and I's got a lot of Dragoons. RJB is definitely stream sniping in this game. Okay, team right side, honestly pretty passive. I mean, everyone's being really passive, which is why the ×2 is working here. Clearing out these pylons that Trader J is trying to pop up here. Not working out for him. Ooh, he's got Reaver drops too. Hey, what's up, Adonis KP? Thanks for the follow.
I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
Good man, Adonis. Welcome aboard. Good to have you here. New followers, getting closer to our 3,300 follower goal. Only need about 61 more, it looks like. I can do maths. I can do maths real good. Where's Dalaville? Dalaville does that maths for me. All right, left side, right side. Drop gets shut down by cannons. There's that one turret up there, which is very funny. RJB is calling out big drops. Big drops. I don't see them, though. We've really just decided we're going to split this map in half. We're going to set up siege tanks. We're going to pressure each other. RJB is 168 supply. No upgrades on his siege tanks here. Keep trying to watch for drops. Everybody's got 60 to 70 to 80 workers here, so nobody's been dropped recently. And there are no Zergs to just ramp up their economy immediately either. Okay, yeah, this is big drops. Holy smokes. Excuse me there. Yeah, there's a big drop coming on our dude Deep and I. Worker count, 77. Cannon's getting work done. Cloaked Race come in, try to take everything out immediately. There's another thing framer for. Ooh, okay. Biggest drops, triple drops of all time. Tanks. We got Zealots unloading. We got Storm drops. Deep and I got his probes out of there, though. The tanks are trying to be dealt with by cannons. They can do that somewhat effectively. The Cloaked Wraiths of RJB trying to clear everything out. A scan comes in to try to take them down. But at the end of the day, there are still a handful of them remaining. 8 here. They've got, I assume they have upgrades. They got a +1 upgrade, and they do save the day. Okay, coming in and try to save it. Unnecessary. Deep and I says, I didn't lose any. 75 probes remaining. Excellent, excellent, excellent show here. No, not wrong, Arcanice. Like, way to represent all of the streams of all time. Yes. You guys are seeing any hiccups? No? Perhaps not. Alright, so that was a lot invested to try to kill Deep and I. Did not work whatsoever. He pulled his probes, great call out, and his teammates helped him too, so that's fantastic. 130 supply from Ooh now. I mean, he invested a bunch into that, didn't get anything done with it. It was really just the tanks, pretty much just TKF that got something done. Oh, he's making Marines at 16 minutes? No! DKF, no. DKF. Can't be doing that. Oh, a big drop moving out while you're getting pushed at your front. And the Cloaked Wraiths are killing your shuttles again. And sniping your High Templar. And Trader Jay's getting his butt kicked by RJB. Oh, no. Reavers on the ground. High Templar on the ground. All the splash damage of all time. But they don't have Scarabs yet because they're just popping out of these Robos. They have a couple Scarabs yet because they're just popping out of these Robos. The Cloaked Wraith Ball's doing great. Oh, do they have detection? The Corsairs can't come in here against Cloaked Wraith Ball. Looking good, RJB. Looking really, really good here. Continuing to push in. And this might be the end of Trader Jay. The Wraiths chased into detection, though, and got wiped out. A little bit distracted, RJB was. He is producing Goliaths now, working on further ship weapons. But yeah, look at this Reaver doing the wiggle dance of death. Unable to know what to do next. Gets killed. Round of Dragoons popping out. DT's joining the party here too from Limitless. And Deep and I is up in this mess as well. We've got Valkyries, says TK. We can stop this with Valkyries, right? And his team is like, you idiots, why do you just have Valkyries? Yeah, Reaver Spin's a good emoji for that one. Absolutely. No! Trader Jay gets storm hit too by the incoming attack. It's not even a drop. I love all of the Valkyries being like, wait, no, stop it, no. And ooh, finally shows up and dropping some Dragoons on this to try to shut it down. But man, the damage, insane. All right, Trader Jay, 100 supply total, 5,000 minerals in the bank. Still has 29 probes. Should be able to recover from this pretty easily. Man has 4 Nexuses, so sure. 100% should be just fine with it. Eye of the Goat, thanks for the resub for 3 months at Tier 1. Let's go, Goat. Excellent stuff there, Goat. Thanks for the consistent support, man. Really appreciate ya. Carrier capacity is on the way from Trader Jay. He's trying to go carriers in a world where the enemy has Cloaked Wraiths already with upgrades. Maybe not the greatest of decisions I've ever seen. Deep and Eyes casually cannoned up the whole center of the map. No problems there either, my guy. Siege tanking up is RJB. Other side of the wall getting hit a little bit early because there are tanks here too from TK. Gonna play a little bit of a TVT shenaniganry here. Great. I'm loving the drops. Love the drops. Yep, there you go. Just drop your tanks on the enemy sieged up tanks. It is how you play TVT in the modern era. Okay, didn't work as well as I think he wanted it to, but maybe it wasn't dropped as carefully as it could have either. It was a 210 supply. Limitless is doing some shenanigans, you say. And all the Protoss show up and say, you don't have enough tanks to stop us. And they did not have enough tanks to stop us. Here come the carriers of Trader Jay to try to save the day, but I think this game's probably over. Trader Jay is back up to maxed out, but he made carriers. And, you know, maybe that's going to work out for you at some level, but unloading, stormed. Nice job, Deep and I. Great storm down here on TKF. 29 SCVs remaining. I see why Deep and I wanted RJB to send this replay in particular. He's playing pretty well. Got some good drops, got some good macro, cannoning up the middle, defended a drop very ably as well. Carriers do shut this down. We're going to supply block. Kind of hard to supply block. The Valkyries against the carriers. A very hotly contested issue these days. Are Valkyries any good against carriers at all? Should you ever try this or not? RJB is trying it, and he is the man. So I think that settles the discussion, in my opinion, whether it works or not. He tries it, and therefore it's awesome. Meanwhile, the carriers are still alive. The Reaver shenaniganry here from Uwu is defending his teammate, but friendly fire splash is an issue here for sure. Limitless is over here. Yeah, Limitless is building his own Terran army. Got an SCV from RJB, probably. But he's going to build... What's he going to build here? Wraiths? Just going to go mass Wraith. RJB's got some nuke silo shenaniganry, too. Oh, Magenta's doing it, too? Oh, you're right. Ah, Magenta's going 2 race as well. So we got 2 racers on either side of the equation here, but at the end of the day, it's too much. Well, I don't know. DK's rebuilding. The carriers are covering him pretty darn effectively. Until the Wraiths show up anyway. Just Siege Tank pushing in here on Mass Reaver guy. That's a good move and a good choice here by RJB. Getting in, sieging up, firing away. Trader J brings the carriers over to try to shut this thing down. R's for cars, the man says. We need R's for cars? Arbiters for cars? I think he means ARBs. Pretty sure that's what he means there, but yes, ARBs for cars. Arbiters for carbiters. That's right, Gannon. Arbiters for the carbiters. The siege tanks are just trying to get what value they can with the carriers overhead. Until an arbiter shows up, until some wraiths show up, I just don't... These carriers are pretty much unopposed. I mean, they're falling back here to defend where the tanks are pushing in now. But not doing a whole lot against the incoming... I guess the Psy Storm of Deep and Eye plus the Dragoons are enough to chase the carriers away for the time being. He's got to come up and play defense here too now. And still, nothing really opposing the carriers except for Dragoons, which do pretty darn well. Dust. Boom, boom, boom. Another one bites the dust. Ah, more Valkyries in. Trying to make it work against these carriers. Dragoons fighting. Stasis! Stasis! Oh. Stasis on the Valkyries. The carriers staying alive, though. Man, abject chaos. Yeah, better against Arbiters for sure. Valkyries continuing to fight here. 3-2 upgrades on those boys. It's a tough fight, but I think at the end of the day, Ooh might just be knocked out of it. The recovery from TK has been pretty impressive. I mean, he can't really move out with this mass Goliath against these tanks, unfortunately. He needs something else to deal with that, but, looking pretty bad here. I know, Chris, but we're going to say Deep and Eye. GG, nicely done, Deep and Eye and RJB. The second race stuff didn't really come into play there anyway, so... Team Deep and Eye getting that win like an absolute boss man. And that's a GG. Next up, what do we got in store here today? More replays sent to falconpaladin@gmail.com. The subject, what is this? What is this TVZ with Ajong on Radeon? What is happening here? We're on Radeon, bottom right. blue Zerg player Ajong. Top left, yellow Terran player Barcode. Or he's using open parens, I guess. Sounds good, Arcadiox. You've been winning today with your Falcon chips? Somebody's complaining. Oh, he's complaining about lag. Ajong says, you lagging. Lagging, lagging, lagging. Ajong complaining so much right now about the lag, which we're not experiencing, so we can't really relate, unfortunately. Yeah, Wander, it is... I think it's the Restream service that Streamlabs works. Streamlabs uses. Last time this was a problem, I stopped streaming to Twitch and it was fine on YouTube, and this time I stopped streaming to YouTube and Twitch is fine. So I think it's the restreaming service they use. It just sucks every once in a while. Pool coming in. Over pool opening. Ajong continuing to complain immensely about whatever lag he's experiencing here. Go play single player, he says. Price of eggs. Yeah. I actually did a check on this yesterday. I checked on the price of eggs, and let's see. So a week ago, the price of eggs in my local Walmart grocery was... Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. It was a dozen eggs for $4.50 US. And today, they are $6.12 on my local Walmart for a dozen. So I don't know what percentage increase that is, but it's a pretty solid increase on the price of eggs. So I'm keeping an eye on it. I'm tracking it. What's up, Gallons? We're definitely still here. So gas steal, nice. Lings are out. It was an overpool. Overlord checking over this way. Overlord checking this way. SCV scouting down to see what's going on. There's the expansion. Here come the slowlings. He doesn't have a bunker. He is just now scouting the timing of this hatch and the fact that these lings are out. He's like, oh, are those the first lings? I'm probably fine. He's trying to expand out of this. Bam, we're done. Zerglings not doing... They're taking out... Okay, there we go. Lings all get cleared out. SCVs have to fight there a little bit. And then the Terran taps. What? What? Yeah, sounds good, Wander. GG. I guess Ajong wins? I think he held that. Hang on. Real fast. I just want to see the state of the game when he leaves. But yeah, save your sword. I think it's the Restream service that Streamlabs uses. It's horking out, and if I send directly to Twitch, it's fine. If I send directly only to YouTube, it's fine. But when it has to go to the intermediary between you and Twitch and YouTube when you're multi-streaming, that little multi-stream service is garbage right now, and it keeps dropping the connection. I'ma complain. So yeah, this is where he taps, right? This is where he taps. So it's 12 to 14 workers. Terran has 14 SCVs remaining. He's got a Rax. He's got a second Rax coming in. He's got a couple Marines. His natural base was canceled, whatever, but the Zerg player doesn't have anything. He doesn't have gas of his own. Nah, that's play-outable. That's definitely play-outable. All right, GG. GG, overpool shenaniganry. Yeah, one bunker would have been totally fine. Yeah, I agree. Not over. Disagree. Disagree entirely. More Ajong. TVZ on Deja Vu. This one probably won't be over in 3 minutes. Let's try this again. What's up, Chadwick the Goose? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the multi-stream service that's crashing today, Chadwick. And so streaming to one platform or the other seems to be the answer. I'm going to do Twitch today because I'm going to reward Twitch for being able to actually recover when something bad happens instead of YouTube falling on its face and refusing to work anymore if it loses the connection for like 2 seconds. YouTube's the worst, man. It can't recover from any kind of an interruption. Twitch is like, oh, what's that? You were down for 3 minutes? Let's resume where you were. Everything's totally fine. And YouTube, if it's down for more than a second or two, YouTube just cannot handle anything at all. So the fact that the restream service, the multi-stream service for Streamlabs is apparently unstable today, we're going to stream to Twitch alone and see how many people we can drag out here from the YouTube dimension. And yes. Yeah, Chadwick. I can send the VOD of the stream today on Twitch out to YouTube after the fact. So YouTube will have the VOD today. They just won't be there for the live stream. And we'll see how it is tomorrow. Alright, Ajong getting scouted with the hatch first into the gas, into the pool here. Another gas steal from Ajong. Seems to be what he's into today. One rack's expanding, recognizing the pool will not be done in time to do anything about it. Yeah, Hashim, here's the thing. YouTube is amazing at standalone VOD watching. Twitch kind of sucks at that, right? Twitch is for live stuff. YouTube is for VOD stuff. Video on demand. You want to watch this thing from start to finish? YouTube. You want to watch a live event on YouTube? You want to watch a video from start to finish, a VOD on Twitch? Not a great experience. You want to watch something live? Bam, Twitch has got you. Twitch has your back. And I just feel like they could both improve what they do respectively, but I don't know, maybe they don't want to step on each other's corner too much. It's very weird. This has been a problem for YouTube ever since I started streaming with them. If there's any kind of an interruption to YouTube, then they just fall over and die. And recovering's impossible. It's super annoying. I wish they could figure it out. Wish they could figure it out. Yeah, Durf, I think you're right. I think they've conceded over to Twitch. Twitch is king. Not that Twitch is like the best streaming service of all time, but it's just the best one out there. All right, so looks like we're going to go Mutalisks. We're going to go against an SK Terran here. APMs are pretty high. These are not pros, but Ajong is a pretty good Zerg player. Anyway, Muta's on the way, Sunken's up, Marines pushing out, threatening, couple medics there too. They decide to go home. So they just forced a couple Sunkens that could have been drones instead, and Ajong's like, hate it when they do that. I guess maybe they'll come in use later, but what if they don't? What if those could have been drones? ISSS. Third base coming in top right. Mutas and Lings have to protect that one. Man, I don't know. Oh, a Ling counterattacks in. Takes down one of the turrets inside the natural base. SCVs fighting Marines. Going to clear that out. And now the Sunkens did come into play, but they're both dead. Oh, no. Oh, the Mutas. He's like waiting for the Mutas to come pick him off, which they do. It's not the best Muta stack I've ever seen of all time, but it gets the job done. A couple Mutas die. Every medic dies. Terran does not go home with those medics at all. Totally could have. Totally could have. Hey, Bjorn. Yeah, how do you do the Amazon Twitch Prime sub to this channel? From Germany. Great question. Looks like it's working. How do you do it?
Kawawunda donated $100. Happy 100 days. Your streams are amazing. All of us really appreciate the quality and consistency of your streams and your ability to foster a great StarCraft community. Scouts.
Wander, thanks for the $100 dono here out on Twitch through PayPal at falconpaladin@gmail.com, but also here on the Twitch stream. Thank you so much. Incredibly generous donation. And I can't do it without you guys either. Could not do this without y'all. So incredible, incredible stuff. Appreciate the support. Bjorn coming through big time today. We got Prime subs from like Eye of the Goat and Jerf Durf. And Anonymous gifting a sub out here too. Jacob resubbing with Prime. You guys are on fire out on the Twitch dimension. Leave it to Reaver with the $20 super chat to start us off too. Good Sunday without a doubt. Even if the multi-stream is having problems. Eight mutas trying to avoid the turrets as they can. There's nothing in that bunker, but ow, 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 ow. Okay, taking hits. 27 workers here for the Zerg player. Has had a third base for a while, not exactly droning it up all that much. Could probably stand to have done a couple rounds of drones, especially while these guys were out. Valkyrie's on the way in response to the Mutalisks by Mr. Bistro. I haven't said his name today, but it's Mr. Bistro. And the Marines have range. They have stim. They have medic support. Queen's Nest on the way at 28 workers. Yeah, I think Ajong should be droning up right now, but I think he's more worried about teching. Understandably so. I get it, but man, he needs more workers at this stage. Hey, what's up, Chad Terran? Coming through, subbing for, what is that? That is 15 months in a row? Man, 15 months is like...
Happy Kendrick Day.
Third longest streak on the channel, I want to say. That's pretty incredible. Ooh, Valkyrie micro shenanigans here from Mr. Bistro. He knows how to use Valks. That's cool. That's actually impressive stuff right there. Valkyrie micro is a little bit tricky, but it seems he's got it figured out. There is nothing at the ramp of this third base. There could be lurkers at this ramp, and in fact, there's gonna be a lurker at this ramp. Av good tennis. We're gonna do live games in like an hour, all right? For now, we're doing the replays sent to falconpaladin@gmail.com with the subject of Brood War. Arcanice, saw the replay in the folder. Remind me again, what's the name of your replay, Arcanice? We'll get to it. I like to prioritize people who are actually watching the stream for the Sunday. Radiates on the way from Mr. Bistro. 102 to 76 supply. Ajong is supply blocked. His mutas not getting a ton of value here. Oh, it's the BGH one. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Nice, Arcanice. Yeah, we'll do the big game hunters for sure. Is that Gengar, Jacob? I'm not a huge Pokemon person, but I think I recognize some Pokemons. There's the Hive coming in. Still 33 workers for the Zerg player, but as we all know, once he gets the Dark Swarm, once he gets the Plague, against this SK Terraning shenaniganry, it's going to be over for the Terran here. Hey, Kitten Stomper, no YouTube stream today. The multi-stream service for Streamlabs is choking, so we're just doing Twitch. We're going to reward Twitch for being able to recover from hiccups and punishing YouTube for not being able to recover from hiccups. That's why we're here today. Are we boxer maneuvering? We're just flying in here. We're not afraid of these Mutalisks at all. Oh, God. Okay, well, there you go. Split was like a D tier. Not the worst, but not very good either. Third base coming in from the Terran up the left side, continuing to produce science vessels at an alarming rate, and by that I mean 2 at a time. A Greater Spire from our man Ajong here. Where is it? There it is. Greater Spire for this guy. Is he going Guardians? Is he going to try to go Devourers? What are we looking at? Arcanice's favorite Pokemon is Arcanine. I mean, it tracks, I guess. I love the 4th base up the left side from Mr. Bistro, too. So, Consume is done. Plague's probably going to get started here soon. Dark Storm the top of that ramp and stay alive. That's the play here. Although, if you can irradiate every one of those lurkers... the micro is so dangerous. It's so dangerous. Oh, he got it. He got one. But the irradiate got off there, too, replacing the lurkers. Nidus? Yes, Nidus to reinforce... Terran decides infinite lurkers at the top of this ramp. I'm not going to make it through. Let's go. Plague is on the way from Ajong as well. Going the Hydra meta. Trying to fight inside Dark Storm with Hydras against the Marines is something we've seen quite a bit of on the channel and in StarCraft in general for the last year and a half or so. Oh, and RJB said that SSL2 has been delayed due to some licensing issues with Blizzard. I don't know what that means, but it concerns me a lot. 4th base does get shut down by the Terran player. This group trying to dodge Dark Storms in the middle of the map very, very ably, too. Good stuff there. Even with the D-Matrix getting up this ramp with this 4 lurker setup is going to be a nightmare. And it's going to be Dark Swarm tier soon. It's going to be a major, major problem. Major, major problem here. Sniping out, plaguing up. Ah, Wander. Wander. Yeah, let me... Hang on a sec. It was in the Discord. Brood War. RJB said... SSL delayed due to, allegedly, licensing issues with Blizzard. That's exactly what he said, which is weird. Which is weird to be happening in 2025 after like 25 years of Korean tournament awesomeness with StarCraft. Did you get a hiccup here on Twitch? Yeah, the Terran is making a factory. But he's not lifting his racks, and he's still producing off of them. Do you have upgrades on these guys? He's got two. He could go factory here. He could go with a mech transition. I don't know, Chris. You think this is a mech transition? Problem for Zerg is on 3 bases. Desperately trying to get a 4th, and the Terran's on 4 bases, all down this left side. But as we all know, it doesn't matter if you have the better income. If Ultras make it across the map with Dark Swarm or Lurkers... then you just kind of fall over depending, just no matter how good, how big your economy is. If this Dark Swarm makes it over here, you're in a lot of trouble. We'll never forget 230 fact, like a 2-minute and 30-second factory build. Yeah, where's the Dark Swarm, Ajong? Okay, Defilers are wiggling their way over here. Take down the hatchery. This is going to get a lot harder in a second. Killing drones is nice. Dude, this... Okay, good Plague. And look, they get dragged in here because they do aggro on what plagues them, which is interesting. The hatch dies, though. That's ginormous. An attack this way. Lings, no Dark Swarm, no support. They're going to die. Ajong accuses the Terran of being a map hacker. And Mr. Bistro says, yep, that's me. I think that's the right way to respond to being accused of being a map hacker. What are you going to say about that? What a moron. Ajong is so grumpy. Don't play this game, kid. And Ajong rage quits out. Terran wins it. Yeah, not enough economy. And just the Terran's macro was way good. Look at this. Look at this outspend here. 37,000 to 34,000. Impressive stuff. And yeah, similar numbers of units produced. That's not going to work. against a Terran player. GG. Terran gets the win. Awesome, awesome, awesome stuff there. Keeping an eye on you, streaming service. Ah, it's a kitty visit.
Yeah, is that right? Happy McPurpur.
That's right. Kitty visit is here.
Look at Happy McPurpur.
Aww.
She doesn't even want to scream. She just wants to sniff.
Hey, Belle.
And attack.
Yes. She wants
Hello.
to attack.
How's stream?
Bad. It's been crashing a lot.
Oh.
But hopefully we fixed it. I don't know.
There's a stream.
Oh, be right back.
Awaken, my child, and embrace the glory that is your birthright. Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
What's up, Beat? Thanks for the follow. Made Beat install Twitch. Also, what up, Christian? Thanks for the $10 over PayPal, falconpaladin@gmail.com. Appreciate the $10 donation. Pay from our guy, Christian. Awesome. All right, you guys are killing it today. Cat visit, no audio lags. Great, let's go. 3v3 Arc. 3v3 Arc. It's here. It's in the house. Arcanice is ready to rock here on the Twitch dimension. Blah, blah, blah. All right, 3v3 shenanigans here. Top versus bottom, or so. I don't rock, says Arcanized. You sure do. You're a fantastic supporter of StarCraft, which means you rock. Top side, it's a Terran player, occasional gamer. His teammate next door is Arcanized. Hey, what's up, Arcanized? Playing a blue Protoss. Marcus Boente is another Protoss on the top side as well. Team South, Pink Zerg, maybe. Got a Magenta Terran here. It's Metal God. And then we've got a Red Zerg. It is New Ace 1004. Yeah, I could do that. What's up, Salted Buttery Corn? Here, I'll do that if you stick around. All right, hold up. I'm gonna slow it down. I'm gonna go over to the YouTube community post button. YouTube Studio. Create a post. Come on over. The water's fine. Do 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 do. Bam! Community posted. There, twitch.tv Falcon Paladin. Meanwhile, crap, Marcus Boente, what happened? He went gate opening against a pool first, and the Lings are causing him major issues. He's running with his probes. He has a forge, but he's got enough money for a cannon. He got his probe sniped by the Lings. Dude, the early pressure is really problematic. What's up, Farewell? Jacob has a belly button. He certainly does. So the Lings are backing out of here for now. So this is the two Zerg players going early pool, being problematic here for Marcus. Marcus Boente is alive, mind you, so that's good news for people who are Marcus Boente fans. And everything seems okay. We're going to times two it a little bit. The early Ling aggression is over. Arcanized up here. Got a cannon, got some zealots for early defense purposes. Yeah, Zerg players just trying to get their economies up and running because they started off with nothing with that early Ling pressure. Extra hatches coming in. Interestingly enough, no Hydra Den, no Spire, no Lair here from Maybe. What are we doing, man? What's your follow-up? He's got enough gas to go to a Lair. If he's trying to go for Mutos, he needs to kind of get that that process started soon. He's pretty vulnerable to counterattack right now. How's Metal God doing? Metal God is okay. What's he at? 38 total supply, which is good for like third place in the game right now. Bunkering up the center of the map, kind of like a madman. This is interesting. Bunker Siege Tank Missile turrets and marines all up in the center
Dates
here.
back to prehistorical times when humans used to sit around and stare at each other all day. Got very boring.
RJB is attacking his own pylon. Okay, that's what it's all about. All right, Occasional Gamer says, we gotta bust this center thing. Couple lings are on. That's, again, all that maybe can really contribute here is a couple lings. So DT's all in this mess. The missile turret got sniped down really early, and this whole center control goes back to Team North. Well, gets taken away from Team South, and now Team North has it. Yeah, I'm not seeing any drops on the connection. We haven't lost sound at all. Oh, the DT shenanigans. Oh boy, down here on New Ace 1004, tried to take a second base down in the bottom left of the DTs of Archon Ice. Ruining his dreams and his hopes. And then one Mutalist is not going to save this hatchery, I'm sorry. Or these drones. Run, drones. Run. Ah, every drone died. Larva remains. Larva remains, though. Viet enjoying Twitch. Arcanice. Or not Arcanice. Avcatinis and Arcanice are out here. No, we already talked about this, Avcatinis. People are really, really wanting to know when the live games are. Highlighting his message with the channel points over there. Very cool stuff. Now there's more Mutalisks. And, just trying to get back on his feet. Marcus Boente. Unfortunately, he's only got 2 Dragoons to fight this, which is not enough. He's trying to Nexus bomb this thing? Mute up on the Nexus. I don't know. It's only a couple Dragoons. You can probably do it. Yeah. Oh, gosh, Marcus, no. Barely enough money for a new Nexus. Could probably cancel construction of something if he desperately needed it, but nope. Didn't have to do that. Wow, awesome stuff. Muta's popping up here, too, on Occasional Gamer. Looking fine. Arcanites holding center with his DTs. Got a second base rocking. Extra gas income is going to be huge here. And he is. He's throwing up additional pylons, additional gateways, all the production capabilities of all time. Yeah, Avcatinis, no, like today you asked when the live games were, and I told you it would be about an hour. And I don't know if like you asked the question and then stepped away for a minute, but I did try to respond to you. Yep, always cool, Toy Cop. He had enough money without canceling stuff, so that was nice. Center being held quite ably by Team Occasional Gamer. Arcanice has added Dragoons and High Templar. Yep, and some Zealots to the mix here. Mass DT not going to do very well, especially, you know, against a Terran player with some Zerg opponents with a lot of detection in it as well. Comsat station getting started here from Metal God. We are just producing Terran Amulet.
I'll see you dead for
on
this,
the way
Kerrigan.
next as well.
For Phoenix and all the others who got caught between you and your mad quest for power.
What's up, Jeff?
I'll see you dead for this, Kerrigan.
There it
For
is.
Phoenix and all the others who got caught between you and your mad quest for power.
Thanks,
I'll
Jeff.
see you dead for this,
What?
Kerrigan. For Phoenix and all the others who got caught between you and your mad quest for power.
Sure, 3 this time. Why is it 3? I don't know, but thanks, Jeff, for pledging Red $1 at patreon.com/FalconPaladin. Appreciate Jeff. Here comes a major attack on the right side. New Ace 1004. Everybody's joined this party. Arcanice is here. Marcus Buente not here either. 80s Mullet, thanks for the raid. What's up, dude? Tank sieging up from Metal God, firing on New Ace here as well. Not looking good for the Zerg players. Anybody coming to help him whatsoever? Metal God trying to assist his teammate. Mutalisks from, from Maybe are here to assist as well. He does stay alive for now. DT trying to hack away at those tanks, but Overlord shows up to shut that thing down as well. How's it going, Eddie's Mullet? How was your stream? Hope it was chill and awesome as always. Eddie Mullet is a great streamer, by the way. You should check him out. I need a command that just does this. Shout out. People have done this before. I've asked before. I just need a specific bot or a specific command on Nightbot that does that, or Streamlabs or something that just does a shout out for the last streamer that rated you. I don't think that would be a hard thing to set up. At the same time, I'm not sure if it's native to Twitch or native to Streamlabs at all, so dunno. Games have been pretty darn fun here. 80s Mullet. Yeah, sometimes you gotta have a low energy stream. Can't always be up here, you know? Whoa, come back, camera. Come back. No, I've seen people use a !SO command for shout out, and then the bot does the rest. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm misinterpreting. But again, I don't feel like that'd be hard. I'm not a programmer. I don't know how to code. But by golly, I know enough about coding to feel like it shouldn't be that difficult. New Ace going for a drop on Arcanize. He's got Reavers. He's got a couple cannons to defend here. There's a massive Hydro Lurker unload at this base. Reaver, nope. Zealots, ugh. Detection, not looking great. I'm not sure we have any observers in the general vicinity. Dark Blue's hard to see on the map. Psystorm, yes, defending. Cannons getting wiped out here too. No, Arcanice, no. Probe count falling precipitously here. 27-26. Probe's trying to evac through Lurker Central, though. That's not where you want to go. He still has the second base. And he's trying to counterattack and finish off New Ace in revenge. That happens with some support here from Occasional Gamer. Nexus going to fall. The good news for Arcanice. Wait, hold on. Maybe it's not going to fall after all here. Yeah, it's a fair point, Aki. If Twitch is using weird IRC protocol, then maybe it's a little bit more difficult than I'd like it to be. Fair enough, fair enough. Metal God is down from the south up north, trying to push into our guy Occasional Gamer's base. Valkyries show up to try to deal with this ground stuff. Nope. Siege tanks roll in unsiege to try to deal with this ground stuff. Nope. New Ace is officially eliminated. And now it's a 2v3, but Arcanice is only at 111 supply, which is not too bad. Marcus Buerte has gotten riggedy wrecked at some point here, too. Maybe Mutahin into death. So now it's a 2v2. We've got Metal God, we've got Maybe, we have Occasional Gamer, and we have Arcanice. 2v2 shenanigans, top versus bottom on the map. I guess we could start a prediction for this. And look who's trying to take the center now. Metal God on Team South. He says, my tanks are amazing. Excuse me. Let's see if Marcos Buente can come back from the dead. He is trying to build here. He's alive, technically. He only has 8 probes. It's going to be a minute before he's back at all. Team South getting shoved out a little bit. The battle for the center here in Big Game Hunters has been pretty gosh darn intense. Chitinous plating is on the way from Maybe. Maybe's got a lot of mutas, but I think we're going to see an ultra tech switch here. Which, the number of Siege Tanks that are out with upgrades, maybe not the best of ideas, but Siege Tank Dragoon Valkyrie is a pretty strong comp. It's hard to crack this with almost anything. And I guess Dark Swarm, some Plague shenanigans would help here. The High Templar supporting make that even harder, though. Yeah, Toadcop's been working hard. Thanks, Jacob. Let's see. Everybody's around 130 supply if they're still alive. Arcanice struggling a bit, getting that worker count back up to 40. Excellent. Still on the 2 base on Big Game Hunters is pretty fantastic and pretty substantial. Everybody on Team South's on 2 bases. Apparently Metal God decided battle cruisers were going to be the answer here, and they both just get wiped out immediately by Valkyries, which is embarrassing, and by Dragoons, which is less embarrassing. Another drop trying to sneak up this right side into Arcanice's base. Gets shut down, has to unload here instead. Going to threaten the natural base of Arcanice instead. Dragoons, nope. More Dragoons, probably not. Valkyries, yes, on the drop ships, but can't do anything about this ground stuff. Trying to get inside the minimum attack range of those siege tanks. Zealots in there too, and by golly, he manages to get in there and shut it down. 3-2-2 upgrades for our guy, Arcanice. It is a 2-1 upgrade for the Terran. Not the greatest upgrades of all time. That probably had something to do with it. Says, hey, take this top right base, Marcus Buerte. Okay. Says, I don't need it. It's Big Game Hunters. Brown continues to be sort of alive. He's got 28 workers, which is not too bad. Occasional Gamer's only at 32. Maybe he's expanded left. Nobody's retaken this base after the DTs wiped it out the first time. Maybe they feel like it's cursed. Metal God trying to swing up to the center here. The Mutas aren't going to do much with the number of Valkyries on the map, buddy. No. Maybe just freeing up supply. He's like, we'll rebuild something else. What's he going to rebuild with his supply? The answer is nothing so far. He's got more Mutas. Maybe at least Devour them. There we go. Devour Cocoon. Getting fired up. Let's rock. Guardians in production. Counterattack here from Arcanice says we better get there before these Guardians finish. So he comes in and does manage to mostly pretty much snipe. Yes, does get the second base of maybe. And then Psystorms the Guardians. What are we worried about Guardians for anyway? Lame. The Ultras pop out. Chitinous Plating, yes. Fully upgraded, not quite. No. And wow, maybe got knocked down to 95 supply. He was maxed out. Then he sacrificed some Mutalisks, morphed in some Guardians and Devourers, lost all of it. I guess these Devourers are still here. So sure, they're fighting, whatever. But maybe making nothing but Mutalisks to fight this. Goliaths don't have Charon boost, but they do have +2 attack, which is nice against the Mutas that only have a +1 armor. Siege tanks firing away. You can... I don't think we're dead here. Reinforcements from Arcanice would be nice, but here comes Metal God to unload on this and shut it down. The Archon's having a pretty good time. 16 kills on that guy. Oh yeah, 16, 18, bam. Explodes. Marcus Borete continuing to be alive at 70 supply up here. Is he going to contribute any army units? He's making carriers at this stage, which, I mean, the enemy has Devourer tech, so maybe not the greatest move I've ever seen. Plus Valkyries. Well, if they want to make Valkyries, they could make Valkyries, but I don't think Metal God has any of those right now. Trying to take a third base on the right side seems like a pretty bad idea. I'd like to see Team South take that bottom left, man. Jacob's feeling like this game's going to be nuts. Very well could be. Dead Overlords from New Ace are getting hit over there. That's nothing to be concerned about at all. More carriers on the way here from Marcus. We're getting scout upgrades, folks. Is this man also making scouts? Production tab says no, but he could if he wanted to. He's getting upgrades for scouts. Maybe he meant to get carrier capacity or something and he accidentally clicked on something else. Clicked on APL sensors, I suppose. Center being held by Team North for now. Team South still not taking this bottom left area. I would. He's very worried about taking this one. Understandably so. Metal God trying to expand up the right side here. Arcanice sniffs it out immediately. Yeah, Dragoon's not going to do crazy well, but if you have like 20 of them, you can probably pull this off. Engineering Bay dies before the tanks do, which again is priority targeting weirdness that it's all about. Yeah, no, pick up, evacuate. This base is dead no matter what. We are not letting you go beyond your own boundaries, man. Arbiter Tribunal getting fired up here from Marcus Buerte. Buente, not Buerte. And then we're kind of moving into 1,000,000 siege tanks with ground units. It can work, but you need more units than this. And probably more units than this as well. All right, Mutaflock, ginormous here from Maybe. He's been in love with the Skyzers
Adjutant
today.
online. Good morning, Captain.
What?
Our long voyage from Earth is over, and we are holding a stationary position near the borders of Dominion space.
Thanks for the subscription, RA on YouTube. That's hilarious. Not actively live on YouTube right now. I don't know. Metal God just dropped. That's really sad. That's a sad outcome here because now it's 3v1 for sure. With Mutas from Maybe trying to make stuff happen here in the late game. They're going to snipe this secondary Nexus, Maybe. I love that Arcanice has this and Maybe has this. That's very funny. But here comes the attack. It's Mass Mutalisk from Maybe, which is not enough to handle, well, +2, 0 armor Marines. They did fine. Don't even worry about it. I'm not sure that Maybe's here anymore. Is he trying to defend over this way? No, not so much. Why do we not have an emoji of Adjudicator? We could do that, Jacob. Like, you're talking about the Adjudicator that talks to you at the start of Protoss missions in Brood War? Or what exactly? Not the Adjudicator. Alright, he's going to waste our time. But GG! Arcanice getting the win with Occasional Gamer and Marcus Buerte. Buente. I keep wanting to say Buerte, but look at this. Arcanice. #1 in units produced. #1 in units killed. #1 in units lost. That's how we play StarCraft. Raised the most buildings. Economically outspent everybody else. Good game by Arcanice. Who needs 1,000,000 APM? We can do this with 91 APM if you're Protoss. The Adjutant. Jacob, you're talking about the Adjutant. That's a great question. We could do it. We have limited emoji slots is the problem. But they could get more as we get more subscribers, though. Here. I'll show you real quick. We have time for this. So this is our emojis. We get free emotes for following these guys here. Pretty good ones, I would say. The Suspicious Frog and the Coke Zero ones are especially popular. Then we have subscriber emotes, which we have filled up. Then we have animated emotes for subscribers at tier 1. I don't know how we get more of these. Let's see. Are they maxed out? There's got to be a way to make more animated emotes, right? And I don't know what to get rid of if we make an Adjutant. I think everything's pretty good. Maybe Zealot Spin. I like BC Jam a lot. Why don't I get unlimited with 7 TV? I don't know what 7 TV is. Oh, a better Twitch TV? Maybe I should get... I don't know how to get that, though. If I get 190 subscriber points, I get 1 more animated emote slot. Well, alright then. Anyway, that's what's happening. Okay, what do we got? Are we out of replays? We might be out of replays, folks. Nope, wait, hold on. Whatever this is. Oh, it's another Ajong. It's a PVZ. SOS. Thanks for finding your way out to Twitch, man.
Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
God, that makes me happy every time. Brood War, great game. Great game. Okay, another prediction. Ajong is going to be mad again, probably against Max. He's already mad? Why is he already mad? Right side Protoss, bottom side Ajong. All this cheating and you still suck. Can't even win a game. He's just accusing everybody of being cheaters today. I won my last game because you lagged out, says Ajong. Good heavens. Stop having to my stream. Oh, it's a stream cheating accusation. That's friggin' amazing. Oh, I don't watch noobs. Who are you anyway? It's a bar, like he's a barcode. Regardless, how would you know how to stream cheat against him? He's gonna 2-gate opening is what he's gonna do. No, he doesn't find him up here.
RJB is definitely stream sniping in this game.
Hey, what's up? The stream. So 2-gate, Overlord sees the 2-gate opening. He's like, all right, let's make sure our pool is done. And it is. Let's make some Lings. Maybe throw down a Sunken when this hatchery is complete. But for now, it's going to be Lings versus Zealots. Good scout. Very on top of it here is Ajong. Bad manner or not. 300 APM for this Protoss player is astounding, honestly. At this, like, A rank, I don't think you need 300 APM. 350, no less. 360 even. Zealots try to hawk it down here. Probe dies immediately. Trying to get surrounds on these Zealots. Not going well. Sunken coming up. Doesn't really matter. It's like, I killed you. You're dead. Bam. Shuts it down. Are we walled back here? I'm worried about your 2-gate opening here, Max. You have a lot of APM, but I'm not sure this is going to work out for you in the long run. Lings go for the counterattack and say, hey, I've got a Sunken. I can handle... Maybe can't handle 3 Zealots. Lings get into the mineral line. They think about getting the mineral line, and then they do. But probes are good fighters against unupgraded Zerglings for sure. A lot of Ling stuff. Ooh, a shield battery. All these Lings die inside the main. These guys trying to hold the... Here we go. We're going to play the game where we attack your gateway and you can't defend unless you come out. If you come out too far, though, we'll kill you. Dude, shield battering saves the Zealots, does not save the gateway. Lings are back inside the mineral line. This is chaos. No gas from Max whatsoever. This is so crazy. This cannot be a good long-term thing for Ajong to make this many Lings. He's only got 14 drones. He is getting a third base up the left side. He is kind of defended with the Sunken, I guess. And he has gas, and the Protoss player does not. He's spinning the Overlord as he sees the expansion go down. And then says, ooh, he just spent money on an expansion. But there are 5 Zealots here with a shield battery. With a shield battery. Overlord spin, having a good time. Really entertained by this Overlord. Extremely entertaining. He is. So the Ling pressure hasn't done much. 24 to 20 workers, though, really droning behind it pretty effectively. Working on 1-1 upgrades for the Lings. He asked if the stream is going okay. What about a free-for-all where everybody's sharing vision, says Jacob. Woo! That could be interesting for sure. Overlord spin, Overlord spin. Trying to think how that would affect the free-for-all. People wouldn't get backstabbed as much. They'd probably be happy about that. It would really help the people who are just the best macroers, right? The people that just have the best overall style of play. They could see who's vulnerable to what they're doing. Toy Cop says he loves it when somebody Overlord spins on him because then he wins the game. That's the... There you go, Toy Cop. Now you can be mod here too. I don't know why you weren't, honestly. I feel like you probably should have been. Corsair gets popped out. Fourth base is on the stupid low ground minerals only base that people take on this map, but I don't understand why. Really don't like that base at all. There are other bases that are better to take. Alright, Corsairs get wiped out. I don't think there are any more Corsairs. Trying to get DT shenanigans in the mix here, but... Overlord, Spore, Hydra's everywhere. Hydra's there too. DT really shouldn't be able to do anything if it gets in here at all. He's up this way, though. He does have 3 kills. 2 base in Protoss. Got High Templar, got Speedlots, got Dark Archon, got Maelstrom on the way. He's going to try to deal... I guess with the Hydras with Maelstrom. Not my favorite use of Maelstrom. I've complained about this before. Queen's Nest coming in from Ajong. Much better droning today. Like in that TVZ we saw from Ajong earlier, his drone count was half of that at this point of the game and was really struggling to make stuff. This is busty though. Maelstrom's not available. Not enough energy for it anyway, but Scythe Storm does the job. Who needs the Dark Archons when Hydras and Lings show up? You've got the High Templar, and the Shield Battery continues to be an MVP today, I guess. Yeah, triple Evo Chamber, only working off 2 of them at a time. Whatever. Hive getting fired up at 14 minutes. Yeah, Ajong's playing a much better game here than he was in that last one we cast. He's getting Ensnare. He's still extremely bad manner for some reason. Not sure what he's so mad about. Unless, again, it's the lag, which I kind of understand getting mad at somebody lagging in a game like this. Lurkers out front. Man has obs. Bring the obs out a little bit. There you go. Obs pokes out a little bit. And the lurkers are not long for this world when that happens. Skirt. Get the observer. I think it got the obs, but we can fall back to cannons for detection purposes anyway. It's totally fine. Yeah, this is a 15-minute 2-base contained Protoss against a 4-basing Zerg with 62 workers. Busting out of this is going to be really hard. Ooh, a feedback on the Queen. There's the Maelstrom. Kills like 3 Hydras. Yeah, it's always underwhelming when you Maelstrom some Hydralisks. The best Maelstrom is a stack of Mutas. And there could be 100 Mutas in that stack, and you Maelstrom all of them, and then they all die. It's great. Trying to break out. Actually, I have an amazing PvZ for you guys coming up next Saturday with Zealot and Motive, where Zealot does a contain like this, and Motive is trying to break out. This is really bringing back some memories here. It's on a different map, but it's kind of the same idea as poor Protoss cannot break out of it. Oh, Obs gets sniped again. Lurker moves up a little bit when the Obs gets sniped. 112 to 93 supply. Zerg player is up. That means Protoss is in trouble. Main base is mining out soon. Income's looking bad. Ajong continuing to be bad manner. And, oh, hang on. Not trapped anymore. Third base is warping in. No problem. Look at that. Ajong needs to expand or he needs to kill this. These are the options here. Okay, he's holding it. You gotta worry about that ramp. You gotta worry about this attack angle here too, but the Protoss is holding. Got 2-2 upgrades. The Hydras are at 2-2. We're getting Gamete Meiosis. Is he really trying to go spawn Broodling? He's gotta be going spawn Broodling against this Protoss. Sniping the High Templar with the Queens is always the dream of 17-year-old Falcon. I tell you what. But not really something that happens in modern games or ever. So we'll see if we can make that happen. It's a million Lings, dude. They've got Adrenal, too. So this group heads up this way. And then, yeah, he sees the surround coming. This might elicit a stream cheating accusation out of Ajong, because he pulls back, avoids the surround, gets back into his cannons. I wish we could see kill counts on cannons in Brood War, man, because they would have so many kills today. So many kills. SOS is rooting for the underdog. I don't even know who the underdog is. Who's the underdog? APMs are pretty tight. I'd say these players, if you can make it to 21 minutes and against anybody, you're pretty even with that player. I mean, unless they're just really messing around. And they've got a maxed out army and a 20,000 mineral bank, and you're just like, I'm still in the game. They just haven't killed you yet. Fourth base on the way from the Protoss, taking this base, because what else does he do right now? Expanding, there you go. Ajong taking another one, but only 52 workers. He was better at 60. 65 is better. He's making 4 more Queens. I think he's trying to just spawn Broodling every High Templar and maybe every Zealot here too, and then just win with Hydras. Or maybe a million Zerglings. I guess that's more his speed, considering how many Lings the guy has. Look at this Ling Queen strategy. Now, I say that, then my brain's like, that's a StarCraft 2 strategy. It is, actually. Lings and Queens is a StarCraft 2 strategy, because Queens are much different and way better in StarCraft 2. But not really a thing that we see in Brood War very much at all. Yeah, just running Lings into an Archon, Psystorm, Zealot meat grinder. Okay, we're just donating Lings now. Is that what we're doing? We're just sending in packs of Lings to die to this? I love Lings. Ooh, there's a spawn Broodling. Okay, good. Caught a High Templar with that. Caught another High Templar with that. Caught another High Templar with that. Good. Like, are there... I have 100 Queens. Perhaps I've run out of High Templar to kill. We're just using it on Zealots now, I guess. These guys are Archon, because they're like, ooh, we can see our future. That's real bad. Oh, hang on. Attacking into a lurker-defended base. Nope. Got a few of the drones out, I guess. This might elicit another stream cheating accusation, but he would have gone for this one too, I think, if he'd known. If he'd known. What's up, Nimwit? Colostrum ad? Oh. Bezos is not the CEO of Amazon anymore. He's like in an advisory position. But yeah, whoever's in charge of Amazon is not reading you very well.
What is this?
The counterattack is
this
brutal.
Today?
This yeah, I think Zerg player wins this despite losing a lot. I love this base up this way by Max, but 3/3 Hydras with no Psystorm to defend, no Reavers to defend. Cannons are not that good even against unupgraded Hydralisks. And I think this is the end of it. He's just, I mean, this is messing around, right? I was saying that earlier. He's throwing spawn Broodlings down. That's a full energy. There you go. Just get off of my front lawn. Yeah, this is where Ajong's messing around. He's re-expanding here. Maybe going to expand here next. Spawn Broodling on Zealots. What did I say? He has enough Queens to spawn Broodling every Zealot in the group. The Archons come in, kill a few of the Queens. It's a lot of Queens. Ensnare gets tossed down on the Archon. Max is being stubborn here, folks. Yeah, it's so many queens. So many queens. But I might times 4 this thing, because I'm pretty darn sure it is beyond over.
Now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back.
There you go. Somebody comes through. Nimwit comes through to support Jordan's addiction to that tiny little clip. That little sound alert we got from his favorite Minecraft music video. All right. No, we're done. We are done with this.
Now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back.
All right. Weird game for sure. Ajong pulls it out. Let's head over to the US West BattleNet. Get some live games started here. And people are itching. Okay, well, everyone's all there. You go.
Bites the dust. Boom, boom, boom. Another one bites the dust.
Sounds good, Hashim. You know, the ads are working here on Twitch, I guess. Let's start us off with an old Phantom today. Wonk. And thanks for sending in replays to falconpaladin@gmail.com with the subject of Brood War. We'll do more of your replays next Sunday. Hopefully the restreaming service is, or the multi-stream service is working better for Streamlabs next Sunday. That would be nice. But yeah, like, super thanks to all the amazing support we've gotten today. Holy cow. Let me look through this real quick. Yeah, got some crazy support here. Bjorn came through with a $20 super chat at PayPal. We got a $100 PayPal donation from Wander. We got a $10 PayPal donation from Christian. We got follows, we got subs, we got Prime subs. What else do we have here? 80s Mullet rated us. Jeff Cho pledged $1 on Patreon. Chad resub for 15 months in a row with Tier 1 stuff here on Twitch too. Eye of the Goat resubbed at Tier 1. Jerf Durf subscribed with Prime for 3 months. Anonymous gifted a sub out here. Jacob resubbed with Prime. I mean, this has been a fantastic stream. So you guys are killing it even without the YouTube side of things. So let's hop on and hop in. Nimwit didn't get a cool pop-up for subscribing. What? Nimwit, no. Yeah, no, it says you're a sub. What the? Why is Nimwit's subscription not coming through? Twitch has not registered it. So maybe it just takes a second. I'm going to turn off the heat in this room. It's too hot now. Be right back. We'll fill this up. Snow melted for Save Your Sword. Hooray. you have to tick the celebrate the subscription button and add a message for it to show up on the Twitch. You can keep it a secret. Oh, that makes sense. All right, we got it. Wander, Goat, Marsara, Jordan, Savior Sword, Crimney, Big Wan, and Avkatinis. Ba-boom. GLHF. Let's go. All right, Nimwit. Well, thanks for subbing, Nimwit. I really appreciate it, even if we didn't get the crazy on-screen celebration of awesomeness and wonder, which we do when people sub. It's a lot of fun. Okay, we'll get the names in the top left for you just so we know who's who. Looks like we chose 2-2 version. So they're going to be 2... What happened here exactly? Going to be 2 Phantoms and 2 Paladins, which is not good for the Phantoms. That's a lot of help the Slayers are getting. But they have a friend. The problem is they don't know who their friend is, tragically.
Dates back to prehistorical times when humans used to sit around and stare at each other all day. Got very boring.
Got some aggressive people in here. I don't think this is going to be a longer old Phantom, but who knows? Who knows what the future will hold? All right, top left. It is a white Terran player. It's Jordan, 12 o'clock. It's a pink Zerg player, Big Wan. We got top right, magenta Terran player, Wander. Marsara guy is playing dark blue and Terran. Crimney is playing light blue Zerg. Savior Sword's being Savior Sword. We got a red Terran bottom left, Eye of the Goat, and Avkatinis is playing Terran and orange. What is Avkatinis doing? Avkatinis moving out. Tell a Wonder to kill 12. I mean, yes, that's the thing. RJB, it's the Streamlabs multi-stream server that's having trouble. I imagine that if I only streamed to YouTube right now, it would be fine. And if I only streamed to Twitch, it's been fine. But streaming to both, going through the multi-stream server, 4-hour guy, multi-streaming through the Streamlabs server is horkin'. It's dropping the connection just for a couple seconds, right? But YouTube can't handle that. YouTube throws up all over itself if it drops connection for more than like 3 seconds. Twitch can do it. YouTube dies miserably. It's very embarrassing. So I'm going to complain to Streamlabs about this and see how it is tomorrow. I don't know what's going on here. Avkatinis just totally worker rushed Jordan. I don't know to what end. Jordan's like, I'm not though. Why would you do that? Because Avkatinis is aggressive. He lifted his command center. It's hacks. Only phantoms lift. Oh, you guys are funny. Barf is a good word. Barf is definitely a good word. Music with John is here. What's up? No, it's just the multi-stream service for Streamlabs. I use Streamlabs for my multi-streaming, and you send the connection to the one multi-stream service, and it splits it off to the 2, YouTube and Twitch. But if I do that, it drops. It's been garbage. It's been dropping the connection, and YouTube can't recover from that. Twitch can, so I'm going to reward Twitch today for being better at recovering from momentary disruptions. And I am punishing YouTube for sucking at that. So bad. So terribly. Wander's being chitter-chattery, as per usual. Ah, Jordan taps. Poor Jordan. And he was a slayer. Ah. Sorry, Jordan. Yeah, Savior's got that third gas fast, which means that Savior Sword is maybe going to go Dark Archons a little bit sooner than 14 minutes, but we'll see. That's going to be the over-under right now. Ah, thanks, Music with John. 100 days of Falcon is Unemployed at StarCraft streaming. We're going to rebrand it for tomorrow, see what we get. Yeah, Jordan, Phantom mode is tough. Not a good time sometimes to be in Phantom mode. Anytime you're in a situation where you're in a StarCraft game, you could die early. It's one of the occupational hazards of playing StarCraft. Psychonauts, no! You missed the Phantom. Where did you go? Super Bowl's not even on yet. Ah, fell asleep. That would do. That would do. How are you feeling about your Celtics? Think they can win it all again this year? I think they're the prohibitive favorites, personally. I just don't think anybody as complete of a team as they are. They've done it. OKC is kind of scary, but they don't really have the size, and they haven't done it before. Denver doesn't have the help around Jokic to make them really a super contender, I don't think. Giannis doesn't have the help around him that he needs. I don't think the Lakers have enough defense to really be a challenger. Like, everybody else is really weak. Pixel art. Yeah, I mean, I know everyone's sick of the Chiefs and stuff, but I just can't hate Andy Reid and I can't hate Patrick Mahomes. I just think they're good dudes. And like, it's not anyone else's fault that Patrick Mahomes is an amazing quarterback. Jacob wants some bets. Yeah, but Psychonauts, you look at OKC and you're like, boy, that's a team that I'm really afraid of in the playoffs. I don't think you do. Do you? Jacques Wander. Wander is going to Port Wraith. Not a great Phantom build if you're trying to kill everybody. The poll results are still up. Do you have to like shut that down? Nope. It's just there forever, I guess. RJB is definitely stream sniping in this game. By golly, he is. Ooh, Avkatinis is sure who the Phantom is. He's gonna do another SCV murder? Nope. This is an SCV transfer to the top left to Jordan's old base. Ooh, the old Patriots. The stream. Whoa! 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 Whoa, Big Wan. Is Big Wan doing the thing again? God, Big Wan. We've talked about this. This is 2 times before. Big Wan has done this. He's really macroed hard, made nothing, and then about the 10-minute mark, he throws up like 15 gateways, or he throws up like 10 hatcheries, or he throws up like 8 racks all at once, and everybody goes, ah, and they kill him. And then he's a slayer. And it's like, Big Wan, stop terrifying everyone. Build your hatcheries a couple at a time. Like, I mean, having this many hatcheries is fairly sus, in all fairness. This is not 8 racks, this is 8 hatcheries. Okay, hang on. He's going a little bit overboard with it right now. He might just straight up be the Phantom, though. Did Red on Ally? I don't know. I think he turned off the vision, sharing vision with everybody, and is now throwing up additional command centers inside of his main, which is weird. I am making an anti-Phantom weapon. What are command centers weapons all about? Yeah, and that's a good point. Like, if Big Wan does it a lot, then at some point, people are going to stop assuming it's him just because he's doing it. But this is a lot of hatcheries. He's not using them all that much. He's kind of starting to use them all that much. I don't know. He's got this base, too. My gosh, it's 4 bases for Big Wan. Whoa. Okay, so Goat's like, get out of here. The Wraiths are sniping. Up, save your sword. Man, I was way off. I was way off. I said 14 minutes. It's 9 minutes he's stealing stuff. But like I said, I didn't realize he had that 3rd gas. Okay, sure. Sure. He won the free-for-all 2 days ago with this mass Dark Archon strategy. Dan wants some nukes. Somebody could be making nukes. How about Wander? Wander's not making nukes. Wander doesn't have ComSat stations. Wander doesn't have... Oh, he got a science vessel. He barely has science vessel. Oop. Eye of the Goat is building nuke silos. He just got scanned out and revealed that that was happening. Afkatinis has probably got nukes at some point. Oh, going... Why? Why is Wander attacking Afkatinis? And why Big Wan? That be too OP. Oh, Big Wan doesn't want Savior Sword to have 3 races. It's a fair consideration to make. We've got a queen out here from Crimney. That's exciting. Get 'em, queen. Parasite all of the things. Let's go. Hey, freaking Starboy gifting a tier 1 sub to BSav94. Let's go, Starboy. Ooh, that gives us 97 subscribers. 3 more subscribers. We can hit 100. That's pretty good. It's a nice round number. People like nice round numbers.
Child, and embrace the glory that is your birthright. Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
Hey, RJB, thanks for the follow. I don't know why you weren't following before now, but appreciate it. Ooh, wait, it's 98 subscribers. It didn't have that one counted that Starboy did yet, so we need 2 more subscribers to get to 100. What is the level to get more emojis? Real quick, as Big Wan is hitting Goat real hard. Hey. Ah! Nimwit! It worked! Nuclear launches detected! Defensive nukes are happening!
This is exciting.
This is exciting, Nimwit. He's gonna end up nuking his own stuff. No, Goat! Goat! No! Dan gifting a tier 1 sub to Darthling. Speckleaxe, what's up, Speckleaxe? He subscribes at tier 1 for 3 months in a row. Let's go, Speckleaxe. Rocket. Thanks for the resub, dude. Tier 1 resub 3 months in a row, kicking it. Hype Train level 2 has been acknowledged and accepted as Eye of the Goat.
Less than 3.
Appears to be murdered by everybody. You will regret this, says Eye of the Goat. Well, maybe we will, but also maybe we won't. It says... What did it say? If I get 190 subscriber points, then I'll get another animated emote slot. I don't know what subscriber points are versus, like, just subscribe... Does it say 190 subscribers? What the heck is a subscriber point as compared to just a subscriber, right? I don't know. Ganon knows. Ganon will explain this to us. Thank you, Ganon. Expert Ganon. Oh, okay. Okay. So like a tier 2 sub is worth 2 subscriber points. Yeah. All right, I got it. So total, so it wants 190 subscriber points. I have 103 subscriber points right now. It's a long way to go to get 190 subscriber points. Ooh, infested command center. Woohoo. Slayer down. 2 Slayers killed. Jordan down. Eye of the Goat is down. Time for a prediction. Hey, that's 100 subscribers. Nice. Thanks, guys. Good stuff. What does my subscriber goal even say it is right now? Manage goals. Oh, yeah. It says 200. Okay, so, yep. That goal is being what the goal is. Bits goals, follower goals. Very close to 3,300. Awesome. Good, great, and good so far. How's Orin doing? Avcatinus. Avcatinus is a color. He is orange. That is true. Looks like we're getting, ooh, a lot of Falcon chips being bet on the Slayers today. 2 Slayers are already dead. I don't know if that's the favorite here. I think the odds are probably favoring the Phantoms in this one, but we'll see. Sometimes someone is a Phantom who isn't maybe suited for the role of being a Phantom quite yet. That's fine. Totally fine. Big Wan continues to really terrify me, but I guess he's on 4 bases. He doesn't have 4 gas, but he's got 4 bases, 3 gas, and then a mineral base here, which blue is being very quiet. Marsara guy is always pretty quiet. Crimney is always pretty quiet, too. Goat says he never helped kill Red. RJB blames Avcatinus for this. For killing Jordan immediately? You probably should. Get him, fellas. He didn't try to kill me. You should destroy him now. Crimney identifies as a Slayer, making some infested Terrans. Let's rock. Nibbler before him made some infested Terrans earlier in the stream, and now doing the same thing here is our guy, Crimney. RJV, you funny. I like you a lot. Phantom would never make infested Terrans. Come on, Crimney. Let's go. Let's kill him. Avcatinus is getting antsy. Good man, Avcatinus. We need antsy people in Phantom mode. We don't need people who don't have itchy trigger fingers out here, because then we sit here for an hour and nobody dies. We need itchy trigger fingers. Number 1, we kill Crimney. Option number 2 is we have to 2 people fight. Crimney's got low drones and high supply, says Goat. That's really suspicious. Boy, how could you? Ah, offensive Nidus from Big Wan on Crimney. Oh no, Crimney, Cracklings inside your base. They only have 1/1 upgrades. Big Wan shall be protected, says Avcatinus. If you counterattack him, you will die. Is anybody attacking Big Wan? Don't feel like that was necessary to say, but all right. Infested Terrans, defend the homeland. Come on. Defend the homeland against the incoming Zergling swarm. You got this. This is what you were made. This is what you were made for. Okay, fine. Fine. Well, Crimney holds it anyway because had ultras. Don't... Man, they don't have chitinous plating yet? Goodness. Finish the job. Savior Sword's like, do I support Crimney or Big Wan in this event? You support nobody. It really is Jerf Durf. I'm very disappointed in this man. Come on, Crimney, use the Infested Terran for good. It's probably going to get involved in something here. Might get killed by a Guardian, though. That'd be pretty bad. Guardians fallen back. The mutas are a problem, but if we can kill all the mutalisks, the Guardians will have free reign to march in here. That'd be really nice. Okay, but seriously, he needs some anti-air. Wait, where are the Guardians pulling back? Is somebody attacking you? The Guardians are just like, we're out of there. Can I play, please? What's up with the resub Prime for 2 months? What's up, can I play, please? How you doing? Yeah. Hi, Templar dance emoji out there. Let's rock. That's 101.
Falcon 15 Templar Dango.
Woo! It's 101 subscribers, 108 subscriber points. Ooh, it's time. It's time. Get him, Infested Terran. The Lings are coming for you. Defend yourself with honor. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah! I killed 3 Zerglings! Woo! That wasn't a good trade. The money involved was not enough, but hey, it's better than dying to killing nothing at all. He got him! Eye of the Goat! 5,000 Falcon chips redeemed, wants a random sat micro. He wants the humans to win. Finally. He doesn't even have Plague. That's true. I doubt it's Crimney. It's been Crimney before. Is Crimney eliminated? Slayer down. 3 Slayers down now. Afkatinis, Eye of the Goat, and Crimney are dead. Oh boy. So we've got 2 Phantoms remaining. Did we say there were Paladins? Are there claimed Paladins in this game? Is Big Wan a Paladin? I'm assuming Big Wan's a Paladin based on the fact that nobody was scared by this, and they're just kind of letting him kill people if he wants. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on here. It's a 1-0. Oh, thank you, Savior Sword. Savior Sword is voting to destroy Marsara guy. Big Wan, I think we must. Good luck, have fun. Ah! Afkatinis is attacking Big Wan. Okay, this is a big deal here. Big Wan's pretty good. What's up, Jedi Master? Okay, who's gonna join this party is the question. Who else is involved here? Is Marsara guy? Marsara guy is also attacking Big Wan. 2 Terran players, Afkatinis and Marsara, going against the Big Wan Zerg, who has 1,000,000 hatcheries and is pretty scary and has Guardians. I don't think they have much anti-air. I guess there are a couple Goliaths down here from Marsara guy. Blue is helping. Don't do it.
Embrace the glory that is your birthright. Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
Nuclear launches detected all over the place here. I have no idea where these nuke dots are, but probably good irradiates right there. Oh, right on the Guardians. Sick. Afkatinis with the nukes. It's been a good, yeah. We've been great, Jedi Master. The multi-stream service is busted today, so we're just here on Twitch instead of Twitch and YouTube, but we're having fun Regardless, we've got a lot of people dragged out to the purple dimension, and that is good for us. Because I'm trying to get partner on Twitch, which means I need 75 average viewers, which is a lot, it turns out. I feel like I could get it. I've got enough people watching on YouTube. If they all came over, then it would get us to 75 in no time. But I think a lot of people are just anti-new platform and anti-Twitch in general, but they are wrong. Big Wen and Afghanistan continuing to fight. Marsaragai steps out of it. He decides not to engage anymore. But thanks for the follow, RootsX2. I don't think I actually specifically said those words. Appreciate it, man. Welcome to the StarCraft. We're here 6 days a week with live games. Afghatinis is out. And he wasn't a phantom because it's not over. So Saber Sword decides it's time for Big Wan to die. Doing it now is a pretty good time to go for it when he, lost all of his guardians. He did a lot of attacking on Afghatinis. He's probably as small as he's going to be if he is the phantom here. Anyway. How's it going, Hockey Dangler 32? Man, been following since 2019. 5-year anniversary from Hockey Dangler. What's up? What is up? The Brood War is here. Dark Swarm, Stasis, Irradiate. Zealots all in that mess. Savior Sword. He's got upgrades. He's got 333 because the man loves his triple upgrades. Big Wan, is anybody going to help? Ask Marsaragai for help. He'll help you kill Big Wan. Savior Sword. Ask Marsara for help. He wanted to kill Big Wan earlier anyway, but then he was told to back off. I'm sure he will if he is invited, and you probably need him right now. Marsara's neatly aligned wall of depots. This is very nice. Big Wan says, I'm a slayer, don't kill me. Wander says, do you promise? What is a castle fight in Warcraft 3, Jedi Master? Bringing probes in. Savior Sword is kind of scary. Savior, go blue. I'm already killing pink. It's not Big Wan. Wander doesn't know that. Wander's making some guesses, but Savior Sword accepts it. Oh, the maelstrom of lings. We're still gonna die, but it was a fun maelstrom. A double maelstrom at that. We're friends again. Do it for the family. Oh, man. So Big Wan gets to live. Savior Sword has recalled some tanks into this position because that's the funnest thing to do in StarCraft, and it's hard to pull off. You don't get to do it very often. Savior Sword is mind controlling all of Marsara's siege tanks. No! All of the siege tanks. Why? Oh, Marsaragai, I don't think he recognizes what's happening here. Marsaragai. You're being attacked. You're under attack. I know it doesn't say you're under attack, but you are. Okay, does he recognize? Savior Sword unallies, and now it's clear what's happening. Savior Sword's got Reavers, got Siege Tanks, got Dragoons and Dark Archons, and all sorts of great stuff here, and Marsara's going to try to hold against the attack of the Green Wave. Dude, if Savior Sword is the Phantom. Afghatinis says he thinks Marsaragai. 55% of him is thinking it's Marsaragai right now. Big Wan's not sure what's up. We're killing Marsaragai, Big Wan. If you want to join in, you totally can, but I don't think you need to. I'm pretty sure that Wander's got this taken care of. I mean, and Savior Sword together, obviously. It's a two-man game. Marsara is trying to build more starports. Is that a sign of a Phantom? Maybe, but he's not doing it anymore. Big Wan says, sure, we'll take down Marsaragai. Why not? At 28 minutes, Marsaragai is in an immense amount of trouble. Mass Science Vessel has joined the party. 12 Science Vessels with 3 armor. 4 total armor because they have a native of 1. Go, Munchlings. Go, Cracklings. Crack, 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 crack. Ah, nice, Hockey Tangler. Well, in case you didn't know, I'm doing live streaming out here on Twitch and on YouTube 6 days a week, and that was it. Marsaragai out. Phantoms do not win. Slayers get the win. It turns out that everybody was right about that one. Bam. Money on the Slayers was big. Yeah, Big Wan made the most stuff here today. Because he got that 3 base thing rolling. His macro was awesome. And he outspent everyone, but Marsara guy sat on a giant bank until it was too late. Until it was too late. Nice. All right, we did have some Falcon chips redeemed. So we have to go random sat micro. The Twitch chat demands it. They have earned it. And let's see if we can actually defeat the AI this time. We've tried. How many times do you think we've tried, you guys? Seriously, chat. How many times have we tried random sat micro over the last 2 months or so? Like 20? 30? It's been a lot. Big Wen's like, I thought it was dead. You were dead, but then Wander saved you. Through diplomacy. Can I play, please? Toy Cop, Goat, Savior Sword, Big Wan, Marsara guy. It's a good group. It's a good group. Goat requested it, so Goat's in. I don't think I'm going to guarantee anybody else gets in here. Does the mind glitch work in this version? Not sure what that is. Can I play, please? We have hit level 15 before, Hashim. You're right, but we haven't defeated it. Okay, we rock. Who's going to win this thing? The humans or the AI? Hashim says it's a good group, and I agree. I think this is a good group from Hashim. Hashim is right. All right, here we go. Let's get rid of the names in the top left. They don't make sense anymore. But we've got, can I play, please? Toy Cop, Eye of the Goat, Savior Sword, Big Wan, Marsara. They are going to fight against the AI. We haven't even defeated normal yet. Hard mode would defeat us immediately. So, round 1, as always, a handful of Marines and some medics. You get spawned a random group of units like this. Lings, Goliaths, and random infested Terrans, or maybe some Lings and some Goliaths and some Marines, or maybe Archons and Zealots and Dragoons. It's all over the place. It's very tough. Very tough to do. You got to be smart with all of the units in StarCraft. You can't just be good with one race, right? Right. I'm glad you enjoyed that burger, Hashim. Okay, here we go. Infested Terrans on the move out, and bam! One hit. Oh, killed his fellow infested Terran. So the trick about this, too, is it's cooperative. If you can't handle your group, then what's left over after you're dead gets sent over to your neighbor's base, and they have to defeat that, too. Round 1 doesn't usually have that happen. Round 2 is Lings and Hydras. Can I play, please? Says, yes, it worked. What is it? What is the mind glitch? Can I play, please? Explain. I don't think Can I Play, please listens to the stream. He's not a stream cheater. DTs are bad because every invisible thing is totally visible to everybody in this. But the fire bats plus the Lings are enough for the Hydra is not a big deal. Ooh, new group coming down. Yeah, it looks like somebody failed. Ooh, watch. Now these guys get wiped out, and they're going to get sent up to Can I Play, please next. Watch, watch, watch. Hang on. This Marine might be invincible. Just kidding. Totally held. Medics are good. Totally fine. Big Wan desperately Dragoon stutter-stepping as much as he can, and that's a win. Next round, Dragoons and Zealots. This one's a good test. This is a good test of everybody's skill. They're very strong, and a lot of the time, this wave will get through to the bottom. If everybody fails up top collectively, then it goes to the bottom, and we get one more chance before they get to the end. If they kill this Sunken, you can't see, there it is. You kill the Sunken, everybody loses. So here we go. Can I play please again? Wander says everyone's got some pretty good comps for this, so that's good. Zealots are on top of Can I Play Please's siege tanks. Lurker, Firebat trying to hold on the backs. Yeah, this is where everybody really, really struggles with this one. Whether or not we lose it, I don't know. Can I Play Please dropped his units remaining. The enemy units come down to this base with Big Wan. He's dead too. They're going to head over here. Nice play getting tossed down, but he eventually fails. Now we're coming down, and there's a couple bunkers here from Eye of the Goat. He's trying to repair them as well as he can, but like I said, this is a serious test. Stage 3 is no joke, even on normal. Don't waste the minerals on the repairs, says Can I Play Please. It's going down bottom anyway. Oh, we got a Kerrigan in the mix here from Toy Cop. Looking good, Toy Cop. I don't think he's going to be able to handle this, though. What's left? A bunker from Savior Sword. Not going to repair it. Killed a Zealot. Might get a Dragoon. Does get a Dragoon. Might get one more Dragoon. No. Injured it, but a lot of stuff remaining. And then we swing on down here. Lockdown. Go, Sarah Kerrigan. Don't die to the Zealot or the Dragoon. She's tanking a lot. Now she's dead. So lockdowns will buy time here. So these guys can't move until lockdown wears off. The Firebats and the medics are going to be pretty bad against Dragoons. You got to like hide it. Oh, but if you try to leave the edges of your little square, you get warped in the other side. So that's crazy annoying. Dragoons against Dragoons should be okay to wave upgrades. You can buy upgrades. Savior Sword's got a +1 attack. And these are 0/0. Oh, this is actually not good. Yeah, we don't want to buy time for these guys to come out of stasis. Couple DTs in the mix here too. So Savior Sword should crush this early group. And we should be good. Yeah, I think we're good with Savior Sword, especially with the DTs that keep getting warped back to the center of the square, though. Yeah, the +1 Dragoons are going to have to do it. And nicely done, Savior Sword. Good job getting that upgrade. That helps a lot. You get upgrades on the right side here. See, everybody has the little island of upgrading. And as you kill stuff, you get money that you can then redeem for getting upgrades. You can go Engineering Bay, Armory, Evolution Chamber, or Forge upgrades here. Okay, next up. Stage 4, we got Mutas, we got Lings, we got a Dark Archon from the AI down here. It's a weird group of Ghosts and Hydras and Dragoons and Firebats and a Lurker. From Can I Play Please? Kind of a something here, group of whatever. Feedback on the medics was kind of cool. That was interesting. Yeah, this Dark Archon had 3 kills. Not bad at all. Ghosts surprisingly good against Mutalisks. Hydra's always good against Mutalisks. Let's see how Eye of the Goat is doing down here. He's won, but his neighbors have not won. And Marsara guy has not won. And he's got a handful of Marines left. SCVs are fighting the Dark Archons, which is very funny. What's up, Detroit? Yeah, twitch.tv/Falcon Paladin. That's where we are. Toss me a follow, Detroit. Trying to get that follower count up. If you can plague these, that'd be nice. Nobody has any infestors as far as I can see. The Mutaflok is getting really intense. Toy Cop lost his follower to feedback. Stage 4, man. Get him. Thanks, Detroit.
Embrace the glory that is your birthright. Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm. But you have been created to serve me.
Got a storm off right as she died. Thanks, Detroit. Appreciate the follow. We're getting closer to 3,300 followers all the time. Dark Archon dead. Mutas. Stemmed Marines with medic support. Get them, boys. Get them, boys. So many Mutas. Ooh, the infantry had a +5 upgrade. I mean, that helps. The Ultra's not having a good time. Yeah, we have to wait for these Ultras to die, which we're just going to suicide those. Goat, nothing. They're going to get it. They're going to get it. Zealots. Suicide your stuff. Don't let them get the kills. Kill him yourself. Toy Cop. I don't think Toy Cop knows how. He's got upgrades. Not going to help against these Mutalisks, though. And it's only 6-7 Mutas, so these Goliaths will win. They have a 1-1 upgrade set up here. I don't think Toy Cop knows how to do that. And that's it. Muta's out. Good job, everyone. Stage 4 complete. Stage 5, a mech army. That's all you can say about it. Who have not we watched today? We haven't watched much of Big Wan. A little bit of Big Wan. We've watched everyone a little bit. Let's see how Toy Cop does. He's got siege tanks, slings, and marines. Couple medics, too. Okay, +1, +1, +2. So Toy Cop is getting upgrades across the board here. His Lings and his Marines and his Siege Tanks have upgrades, which is nice. Medics healing the Lings makes them a little bit tankier. That was okay, but back down here to Can I Play, please. Big old Dragoon army from our SAR guy getting a lot of work done here. Should be able to clear this out, I think. Yeah, medics healing the Marines. There's a +1 attack from our SAR on his Dragoons, but he clears it out. Nice. Didn't get to the bottom that time at all. Stage 6, a Reaver, a High Templar, a Defiler, and a bunch of Dragoons. They're not adding Hero Dragoons in here yet. There is a point where they will take Hero Dragoons and sprinkle them in, and they don't look any different, but there's a Phoenix in here somewhere. Not this time, though, so that's good for everybody. Let's hang on, save your sword. Bunch of, ooh boy. Save your sword's probably gonna die. Let's see how he does. The Lings and a Reaver, honestly, against all this splash damage. I mean, you're amazing against the Dragoons. I guess you split them out a little bit. Reaver shot. Dragoons fighting against, okay, actually the Defiler didn't do a whole lot. Storm. Nice. Savior Sword totally did it. His neighbor did not, though. Goat. Wow. Goat failed somehow. Nicely done, Savior Sword, though. Good micro. Reaver shot. Got him. And dead. Who else is alive still? Nobody. 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 We've got a siege tank left from our Sara guy. 3 kills on that tank. Bam, bam. I don't know, Detroit. What kind of free-for-all do you want today? Got some options out here, obviously. Zealot's not going to do particularly well here. Siege tanks, go. Get them. Get the Defiler. Nice. Good target fire on the Defiler there. That was nice. As long as these Dragoons die, the Reavers should be killed. The upgrades are +4 on Can I Play Place's tanks. So they're doing 90 damage per shot. Yeah, which means these guys are not getting close enough to do anything before they die. He's getting 3 kills, taking out lurkers. And then gets the Reaver, stage 7, getting harder all the time. Got Unultralisk, Marines, Firebats, Medics, and a single Dark Archon. Oh, there's some ghosts in here too. 3 ghosts in this mix. There are 15 stages about SC Player, and we've gotten to stage 15 a couple times recently, but not all the way. Not all the way to the end. We'll see if this group can do it. Spider Mines doing some friendly fire damage, taking out one of those lurkers. Not ideal. That's not good. How about this? Dragoons and Goliaths fighting this composition. Not enough splash damage for that to work. Uh-oh. This one's going to make it to the bottom for sure based on that mini-map. Dark Archon, not enough energy for anything. That's pretty good. Dragoons fighting, stutter stepping. So many Ultras are making it through. By that I mean there's 3 Ultralisks here. Not the end of the day. Marines, no attack upgrades on the enemies ever, which is why upgrades are so good. Too many infested. Oh, go Sarah Kerrigan. Infested Kerrigan down here. Good. Okay, a storm to thin him out is great. Can he stay alive for another storm? Probably not. Run. Didn't get blocked in. Run. 29 hit points. Ghost shots are big here. Regen that HP. Just got to get 10 more energy. Nope. And we're to the bottom. Ugh, I don't even know what that was. They're all dead. Infested Terrans, go! Okay, connection, and... No! 2 out of 3 connections. Not bad. Oh, a blind on that. Oh, and a lockdown. Siege tanks. 2-2 siege tanks from Savior Sword, trying to thin this out as much as he can. The Firebats are... I don't know. I don't know about this one, guys. I'm worried. Yeah, me too, Goat. I am also worried. This is not looking great. Hey, look, we have 69 viewers. Nice. Firebats. The medics and the ultras are going to be a tough combo, says Wander. Si, senor. Come on, siege tanks. Hit the ultras. Okay, 1 ultra dies. This ultra's stuck in the middle of friendly stuff, so that's good. 5 armor, or 5 attack on... Oh, they're locked down, though. Doesn't matter how good it is. Cannons, stacked cannons. Save us. Save us. Ultra bouncing like idiots. Bouncing around. Okay, ultras are not really a threat here, it turns out. And then every medic has to die. That's going to take a minute. That's the spirit. Nice. That was close. It was scary. Stage 8 is up. Reavers, ghosts, a guardian, and some hydralisks. They have hero hydras? No, they don't. All of the hydras are dead, so maybe they weren't? Were those hunter killers? I did not look at them closely enough. Looking good from Big Wan back here with his 3-2 siege tank. His Marines are at 4 armor and 2 attack. Ghost, no. Yeah, ass is a hold. Good job, everyone. Not a lot of anti-air to deal with this Guardian, unfortunately, down here from Goat, but he's doing his best. Yeah, we can do Falcon Mall, Detroit. Sounds good. Sounds great. Sounds great. They had a white outline in the UI. Fair. But everything has a white outline in the UI, and they're not. No, everything's got the white. I think it's just because they're white. Because the CPU is white in this dealio. All right, stage 9. Gotta go to 15. Let's see how Toy Cop does here. Siege tank, infested Kerrigan down here. Little Psy Storm action. Gonna hold it in reserve, I think. I'm not sure we need it, but does throw around the storm anyway. And another storm on the carriers. Goliath shots attacking the body of the carrier. Goliath dies. Kerrigan doesn't have an air attack. back. Oh, no. Ah, fair enough, pixel art. Dragoons of Goat are doing pretty well against the incoming carriers. And we got him. Okay, should be good here. Unfortunately, there's a whole bunch. I guess Savior Sword and Mind Control to carrier, which is pretty on brand for him. And almost wins the battle against the enemy carrier. 24 hit points left on that big boy. Now the carrier, suicide your stuff. There you go. Good suicide. And then Can I Play Please will finish it off with his +5 Goliaths in one volley. Easy peasy. Round 10. Fight. It is Jedi Master. We're on day 100. Big Wen is tied for first place with Can I Play Please with 204 total kills. Battle Cruisers in this group, 3 of them. Couple Hydralisks. We've got ourselves Space Boy out here, Lieutenant. 73 viewers. Dude, we can do 75 average viewers on Twitch if we shut down YouTube. Falcon is thinking. Falcon is thinking right now. Firebats trying to find something to do. They're pretty good against Hydras, I guess, but it's the Goliaths that are doing the real work. Watch out for Reaver shots, though. The Reavers are the bigger problem, so definitely, yeah, good focus on those. And then the Battle Cruisers die. Wonderful. Battle Cruisers making a run down this way. It's going to have to be Can I Play Please for a lot of this. Toy Cop mind controlled a couple Battle Cruisers for his group. Getting some Yamatos off. Ultralisk dies. Reavers and Battle Cruisers are left. Reaver, took down a buying time with the Dark Archons. Almost, 15 away from 150 energy is a while. And he has no shields. So this is probably not going to happen, but it would be very cool. Come on, Dark Archon. Stay away. These are slow things. You don't have to take any hits from them at all. Okay, you did. Never mind, you totally did. All right, Goliaths. It's a lot of Battle Cruisers you're fighting. Kite. Kite. 1 down. Kite. 2 down. Kite. 3 down. Okay, with some good kiting action, this is working pretty well. Down, 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 and down. What a madman. I think these Reavers are probably going to beat him, but... the Reavers are wandering through, and Big Wan can clear those out. Nice. Look at this 2 hit point Battle Cruiser here. Amazing. Yeah. 2 health on this guy. Yeah. GG. All right. Stage 11. Dragoons, Zealots, Lings, Reaver, Dark Archon. We did struggle with Dragoons and Zealots that one time. Can I Play Please? Let's get some extra units out here. It's going to be a tough wave. We can use some of these civilians we're given over time to turn into extra minerals, or giving yourself an extra random unit to fight with. It's usually a pretty good one. For example, an infested Kerrigan, quite possibly. All right, fire bats and bunkers, good against these zealots for sure. Okay, once those are gone, looks like everybody's doing a pretty good job here. Toy Cop got wrecked. I'm not even sure what he had. This is getting pretty big. Little lockdown action. Getting an Archon all in this mess. Explodes immediately. Is there a hero? Oh, wait. I think this one might have the hero Dragoons in it. Hold on. Are any of these guys... oh, yes. There's a Phoenix right there. Yeah. So those guys are doing 45 damage per shot, and they have way more HP and shields. So that's why this is a tough one, because they're sprinkling hero stuff in. And it looks like they've got this. There's not enough to really be too scary. Good 'em, Kerrigan. Save enough energy for a storm. 68, 69, nice. 70, 71. Ugh. Plague it up. Can I play, please? Plague it up. Plague it up. There's your plague it up. Nicely done. Not sure what that shot was for at all, but all right. Yeah, Dragoon down, Dragoon down. Yeah, even the hero ones are not doing very well here once they've been plagued. Now they're getting hit by siege tanks. And we're good. Cool. Stage 12. Getting closer to the 15 here. What do we got? Couple Reavers, couple Archons, few Defilers in the mix here. Maybe not watched it all. Let's watch more Sargai this time. Hydras, Goliaths, a Dark Templar, and a Siege Tank. 5/5 upgrades on his Siege Tanks. Hydras don't have upgrades, and his DT has a +1 attack. He's focusing more on his mech stuff. You know, you kind of gotta gamble with it, I suppose. It's a lot of like a surprisingly high number of Defilers for some reason. So the Hydras need to go after the Guardian as much as they can, but they got Plague, so that's not good. Siege Tank. Ugh. He mind controlled a Guardian. Nice. Can I play, please? Really good stuff here. Toy Cop doesn't really have enough to handle this. And does Can I Play, please have enough to handle this with his one plagued Guardian. It's gone now. Nope, we're going to the bottom here. Whoa, whoa. Oh, hang on. Big Wan's got some stuff. Go, Big Wan. Wait, what? Oh, he got a mind control off on one of the Guardians, and now he's going to kill everything on the ground. Very nice stuff. This will take a minute. Apparently. Good grief. Wait. Detroit! Detroit came through with a $20 donation over PayPal as well. About 20 minutes ago. Thank you. Thank you, Detroit. Appreciate that donation over PayPal. FalconPaladin@gmail.com. Awesome stuff. Wander with a $100 donation earlier, too. Bjorn, 20 bucks. We got Dala Veal with 20 bucks. You guys have been killing it for the 100th stream of the fuss. Incredible. Yeah, we got Prime subs all over the place here. We got donations. We got Patreons. We got a super chat from Cosmin Bufu at the very end of the YouTube side of it. This is going to take a minute. This is really going to take a minute. Oh, yeah. I don't think so. Derf. I don't know what it does. If there's Guardians and the only stuff left is Guardians. Okay, so he just suicides his Guardian, sends in the stuff. Feed back the Defilers. But this one hero Dragoon that I think got mind controlled is going to do doing really well here. Nice. Okay, that was a weird one, but we got it. Stage 13 is up. Stage 13 is rockin'. What do we got? Marines, we got a Reaver in here. We've got a Dark Archon. It's all sorts of crazy stuff as usual. 15 is the last one. Ooh, yes. Eye of the Goat has Infested Terrans. Let's see how he uses them. Spider Mines kind of suck because, again, everything invisible is visible in this. So it's going to slow the enemy down, but it shouldn't kill anything. Let's see if it does. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Oh, okay. There you go. A Hydra died. Acceptable outcome. Infested turrets. Blah, blah. Nice. Double hits. Double hits. That's what we're here for. He didn't kill everything, but that was pretty sweet nevertheless. Mind-controlled Ultralisk dead. Hydras are ensnared. Can't kite as well. That totally sucks. That totally sucks. We're at the bottom. Ultras, Hydras, Reavers, Queens. I think the Queens ensnared the other Queens, which is kind of fun. Come on, infested Terrans. Get those Ultralisks. Come on, get them. Boom, 1 down and 2 down. Nice. Oh, they're Torasks? Some of them are. That's a Torask. Yes. That's another Torask. Oh, boy. Psystorm's going to be good. This is tough. Mind control the got a Torask. And he kills the other Torask because he's also plagued. Nice. Get him, Torask. Yeah. Nicely done. Good mind control there from Toy Cop. Awesome, awesome stuff. Oh, the Reavers are still coming, but they're kind of stupid. They could be scary. How do you super chat in here, says Hashim. So they're bits, Hashim. At the bottom there, you have an option to cheer. It's right to the right of the text box. If you cheer, then you can buy bits. And those will come through. Whoa. Just like super chats. Whoa. Ooh, he dodged it by teleporting. He's dodging by teleporting. Oh, Toy Cop, you're so fancy. I can't believe this continues to work. Oh, not that time. Not that time. Good effort, though. That was cool. And we win. All right, 14. Stage 14 is here. Oh, glitch the tank. Good. Fine. Next. Stage 14 is a beast. You got scouts in this one, Wander. That's why it's so scary. You've also got some Dragoons. Are they Hero Dragoons? No. A couple Reavers, Archon, Dark Archon. It is a scary one with that Ultralisk in there, too, doing a lot of the tanking. Doesn't have chitinous plating, though. It's weird to me that they don't send them with chitinous plating. They kind of suck without that upgrade, but whatever. Okay, Ultra dies immediately, like I was worried about. Hallucination. Ah, interesting move here from Can I Play, Please? I kind of love that. Kind of really love that. Can I Play, Please? Might hold it. Oh, mind control on a Lurker. Siege tank shots on the Reavers would be really nice, especially with +8 on the Siege tanks, doing 110 damage per shot is this tank. Did pretty well, but everybody else is getting all sorts of overwhelmed. Woo, we're at the bottom already. The scouts are a problem. For sure. Might be a GG, folks. Hydras there are some hero scouts in here, too. Yeah, you can see the ones with 300 shields and 300 hit points. Scouts are good, especially if they're hero scouts. Okay, Lurker down, trying to snipe down the hero scouts. They get one of them before the Guardians show up. They get 2 of them before the Guardians show up. Can they get a 3rd? They're trying their very best, says Big Wan. No! Okay, I think the scouts are all going to die to this group, though. Yeah, nice, 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 nice. That's so many Reavers, though. Dark Archon targeting. Oh, he mind-controlled an Ultralisk. He mind-controlled one of the Ultralisks. That's not good at all. That was a great mind control. Yeah, I think that might be it. I don't think these cannons are going to be enough. That Reaver count alone is going to be a problem. Poor final defense line. I mean, the Guardians are going to die because they're stupid. But the Reavers, while stupid, are not that stupid. And they should get enough hits off to take it down. Probably. They're bouncing, though. Hold on. Hold on. Hashim! Thanks for the 100 bits! Oh, 164 hit points on that final defense line. Not good. Use everything you have. It's the final round. Use all of your civilians. Make stuff. We got to do this. It's gonna be hard. Everyone's got extra stuff here. This is crazy. Let's see how Can I Play Please does it here. There you go. Hashim figured out how to cheer out on Twitch. Nicely done. Okay, Ghosts locking down whatever they can lock down before they die. Lockdown on the tanks is good too. Couple more Ghosts back here from Can I Play Please. Kerrigan hasn't locked anything down yet. She's being held in reserve. She does 80 plus 30 damage. She's doing like 110 damage per shot with her attacks here. She is a monster. She can one-shot Hydras, I think. Assuming the damage types make any sense. Oh, kite 'em, kite 'em. Use your energy, Sarah. There's a lockdown. Storm all of this stuff, Sarah. No, she doesn't have enough energy for that. And, oh boy. Ooh, boy. Well, the lockdowns are going to buy some time anyway. Defiler, consume a thing, plague a thing. Dark Swarm would be pretty good on these Goliaths. Defiler. Nope. What did it do? Did it do a plague? It did a plague. I guess there are some enemy DTs in here. Maybe that was the better move after all. Oh, Sarah Kerrigan is dead. We're on the last line. Get 'em, Marines. Get 'em. Hold the line. Oh, okay, they're all dead. Oh, you're right. That Kerrigan doesn't storm. It was a regular Kerrigan pixel. Good call. Sunken is too weak for them to survive this thing. Dark Swarm Hydras inside the Dark Swarm. Whittling off some stuff. Another plague does go down. Hold on a second. There's an Archon inside the Dark Swarm. There's Zealots in there too. That's not good. Is that a hero? It is. It's a hero Archon with 800 hit points. Not feeling good here. Trying to take out the High Templar, but they are fighting back. They are fighting back. They are fighting hard. No! No, Can I Play Please? He's trying to get hits off on... Well, they did kill the hero Archon. There's another one back here, though. All right, Ultras fighting hard. Wish they had better armor. They do have 6 armor. Hold on. They're fighting against the hero Archon. They are super dead. Go, cannons. Do it. Do it now. Reaver AI is stupid. Tank. Okay, okay. All right. It's close. Jedi Master. Catch you later, man. Thanks for stopping by. Reaver shot. Oh. So close. So close. So close. So close. And so close. GG though. Who got the most kills today? Can I Play Please? 369. 283 from Savior Sword. 340 from Big Wan. Good effort, everyone. Good effort. Good effort. But at the end of the day, the AI gets it done again. So terrible. So terrible. The reign of the AI is unstoppable. All right. Psychonauts, you here, man? I'm gonna do new Phantom for you, Psychonauts, because it's not as long as old Phantom. And I think it'll be fun. You like the Phantoms? Good. Psychonauts is here. We'll get him in here. We'll do new Phantom, and then we will do a free-for-all, because we definitely hit our support goal today. Do a free-for-all out on Falcon Mall, and then I'm gonna go watch the Super Bowl with my brothers. Gonna be a good time. Step away for a second. Tap that like button, though, the like button. Haha. Follow if you haven't. Subscribe, Prime sub, all that great stuff. right, we're back. Catch you later, Toy Cop. Let's rock. So new Phantom is fun because the Phantoms are going to be aggressive early, generally. And therefore, it really slows it down. I mean, speeds it up. It's the opposite of slowing it down. Boop, boop. Let's update our little name plate in the top left here. Let's see what we get. And updated, and here, and on, and there. Cool. So top left, it's a purple Zerg player, Psychonauts, Afghanis, 12 o'clock, playing a blue Terran. Savior Sword top right is a green Protoss. We got a dark blue Zerg player right side. It is... Golly. That's Big Wan over there. What's up, Big Wan? Bottom right, it's Rusalov, playing a yellow Zerg Rusalov. Interesting. Detroit, orange Protoss as usual. Pink Terran, bottom left, Wander, and then Can I Play Please, playing a red Toss on the left side at the 9 o'clock spot. All right, kiddos, this is... Detroit calls himself out as a paladin. Afghanis says, I gotta go. I'll be back in 5 minutes. What? I am a slayer, don't kill me. He's AFK. Afghanis, you crazy. You crazy. Saber Sword going 3 gate at 1:30? Saber, what? So in New Phantom, see that timer up top? If that gets to 7 minutes, all of the vision that is shared is taken care of. Arcadiox, thanks for gifting a tier 1 sub to Data. Data 78641, appreciate the gifted sub, Arcadiox. Yeah, in New Phantom, the timer gets to 7, all the shared vision is gone, and the timer runs out, then the Phantom is revealed to everybody. The 2 Phantoms are revealed to everybody. So, what you want is to be aggressive. If there's attacking that's happening, it actually puts the timer up, which is interesting. It increases the time until the attacking stops, then it starts decreasing again. So, Savior Sword's definitely Phantom here. The 3 gate, the 2 gas play here, Can I Play Please, is pretty sure it's Detroit and Savior Sword. And yeah, it basically turns into a boss fight. It becomes a situation where you need to kill Slayers fast, or they're going to get big enough to be able to handle you eventually. So this is, I mean, killing Afghanis makes sense because he's AFK. That's an easy kill. So that's 1. If you can get 3 people killed in the first 10 minutes as the Phantoms, I like your odds. If you cannot kill 3 people in the first 10 minutes, I don't like your odds at all. So let's see how they can do it. A bunch of Lings are out here running around from Psychonauts. Right. So the difference, that's New Phantom, right? New Phantom has the timer. Old Phantom doesn't. That's the big difference visually between the two. Old Phantom, there is no timer, there is no reveal. It benefits you as the Phantom to kind of hang back, try to direct the discussion towards killing people that aren't you. And as enough people are dead, then as the Phantom you can finish off who's left and who's remaining. It's a much different style of play. This one is very much, the Phantoms are aggressive early, you gotta hold against them. Savior Sword, he's so big on being like a 5-minute attack is when you should attack if you're the Phantom in New Phantom, and he's not doing it here. He went out way earlier than that. Made himself very obvious way earlier than that. Nice wall off down here from Wander. Got the racks, got the bunker. You're not busting through that with Zealots. I'd head for the Zerg, man. Like, I don't know why we're so interested in trying to take down Wander. He's walled off. Detroit, go against your other neighbor. You can probably kill him real easy. Yeah, I guess that's a fair point. Ah, and he's doing it. He's going to head on down here to Rusalov. So, yeah, I guess we might as well. Oh, the Zergs are getting bullied. Yeah. Big Wan over here dying to 1,000,000 Zealots. He's got a couple Sunkens out. The drones are definitely fighting. He's got 3 Sunkens out. Hold on. Hold on a second. The Zealots are getting actually straight up thinned, and Big Wan holds it. He's used to it. There is a free-for-all after this. Arcadiox, yes. Okay, so Big Wan holds. Dragoons are showing up. More Zealots are showing up. It's not looking great for Big Wan, but maybe he can hold it off. So yeah, if they could kill... Maybe. If they can kill Rusalov and they can kill Big Wan and Afghatinus is dead, then that turns it into a 2v3 scenario where the 2 Phantoms against 3 Slayers could work out. Yeah. I'm holding out for a hero, but he dead. Savior Sword is chasing these drones. Oh, it's like aggro abuse. That's interesting. There are some DTs here from Can I Play Please. They are not making themselves known. They're not attacking anything yet. He doesn't want Savior Sword to know. Oh my gosh, he doesn't want Savior to know. Alright, back into takedown. Back into takedown Big Wan. No, I think there are observers out here from Savior Sword, so... Yeah, might as well. Alright, so, interestingly enough, the banks are not even that big. Savior Sword's got 1,400 minerals, but like Psychonauts has as much money as that. So part of the trick here in this Phantom mode too is that you get a percentage of the income that the Slayers are mining, and that's what you get. So waiting a little bit to attack is awesome because you get another big setup of that. What's up, Vmon? Gifting a tier 2 sub to Skikomac. What's up, Vmon? Let's go. Heck yeah. Taking a break from cooking to congratulate you on getting to day 100. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's awesome stuff. At tier 2, we've got 111 sub points now and 103 total subscribers, which is just like mucho awesome. Super thumbs up here. Detroit's getting hit by DTs, but there are some cannons in general here. We got siege tanks. Ah, you can drop tanks on the frozen river on this map. Wander taking good advantage of that capability. Detroit needs obs now. Ask for Savior Sword for obs. Savior Sword, send some obs to Detroit. He needs detection. The DTs are kind of ruining him. Detroit kind of moving down here into Rusilov's base. Doing okay with it, I guess. Savior Sword's ginormous. 130 supply. But there are people hanging out. Wander, can I play, please? Is scary. Rusilov probably isn't much of a threat right now. Psychonauts can be pretty big tier 2, but he's only one base in for the time being. Savior Sword making a move on Can I Play, Please. These tanks on the river. They can, it's not, I don't think this counts as high ground and low, does it count as high ground and low ground? I don't even know, actually. I don't rightfully know. Pixel. Nice. Okay, Savior Sword does send an obs down here and keep Detroit alive, at least for the time being. Detroit, spend your money. Make more Dragoons. Come on, production needs to be rolling here. I guess we can't tell if he's producing or not. He probably is. We'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, the Sim City is really doing well for Can I Play, Please. Jacob is taking over from Dalaville using the mug emoticon whenever I take a drink from my ginormous mug. Come on, Detroit. There you go. Under 1,000 there. Will I post the replay on YouTube? Yeah, it was Savior Sword. But I am going to post the VOD on YouTube, yes. So you can see it later if you want to watch the VOD. Why is Psychonauts floating so much? Probably needs a couple more hatcheries. He's working on it. He's working on hatches. He's got a bunch of Lings out to deal with the Dragoons. That seemed to be the setup. Nice defensive tanks in here. It's really hard to get to that one, too. Savior Sword is doing the best he can. Not floating a ton of cash, though. And I think everyone is just holding enough. I think just holding enough here. Yeah, Detroit needs to be bigger. He's only at 38 supply. Can I play, please? Suppose that's what happened. Quite possibly, Hashim. Quite possibly. Ah, Big Wan. Rebuilt 12 o'clock. Oh boy, I'm not sure. Savior Sword's got High Templar, got DTs, going Dark Archons because Savior Sword is gonna Savior Sword. Yeah, the longer this goes on, the worse it is for the Phantoms. I don't see this working out. Detroit needs to be bigger. Savior Sword can handle Psychonauts, but I'm not sure he can take down the Wanderer and Can I Play Please combination right now. Oh, this tank positioning is pretty mean. Detroit on the move out, continuing to spend his money well. He's not floating. Savior Sword's floating a little bit, but he's also, I think, going to take out Psychonauts, if I had to guess what this is going to be. The mug has returned to us, and we are all blessed for it. All right, so we are working on taking down Psychonauts. And, oh, they really need to see that Big Wan is still alive, because he's going to be a major threat if he comes back. He's at 12 supply for now, but it's only going to get worse from here. Yes, all hail Mug. Lings are out. They're probably cracklings. But with a little Archon, support, buddy. All right. Not aggroing on anything right now. Cool, I guess. Yeah, these tanks are pretty awesome from Wander. I don't know that Detroit's paying all that much attention to it. Savior Sword just made a big round of stuff. He just spent his cash. Oh, I see what he's up to. We see what he's up to, yeah? Yes, we do. Look expecting Detroit to shuttle bomb is a little bit too much to ask for, probably. Wander is abusing the ice to kill Detroit. Some friends they are. I know Savior Sword can hear. Oh, he figured it out. I didn't think he was paying that much attention, but I guess he was, maybe. Okay, well, he's here to kill Big Wan for the second time anyway. Rusalov going for some kind of a massive Hydro Lurker drop to help finish off Detroit down south here, but Detroit's over here too. Oh no, it's not finishing him off. This is interesting. This is actually an interesting version of it. Psychonaut just straight up GG's. He's not cockroaching anywhere. No roach rage from him. Final hatch down. Bam. He is donezo. How's the money going? Savior Sword has another big swell of money he can spend. Is it 161 supply? This is interesting a lot. Ah, Reaver dropping over here. Can I play, please? Is chasing. Get the shuttle. Couldn't get the shuttle. Not quite. Okay, Rusalov being alive is really nice for Team Slayers here, too. It's effectively 3 remaining Slayers versus 2 Phantoms. Detroit's not huge, and he's getting harassed to the point where I'm not sure he's going to get all that big. Savior Sword's going to be a big problem, though. Savior Sword is going to show up with some stuff that people are not ready for, and I maybe think the Phantoms might pull this off. Yeah, nobody's got a third gas, right? Yeah, there's 2 gases here for Wander, and there's 2 gases for Can I Play Please, but neither of them have a third. It looks like Can I Play Please is trying to get that third gas. Savior Sword's making a move in, but didn't bring detection with him for this battle. Also, these tanks are a major problem. Wander taking advantage of the season that it is and the ice flows. The carriers have arrived here at 16 minutes, and now Wander's like, oh, snap. Oh, Snappenzola. Okay, maybe try, like, maybe save the Cyber Core? Saved the Cyber Core, 126 hit points on that. Wander's got a lot of tanks, and they're all extremely vulnerable right now, so a lot of his 115 supply is a problem. It's 3v1. You got this, you guys. I don't know. I don't know if it is. Savior Sword still floating. Could use more gas. Carriers have +1, which is awesome. Avkatina says, make some wraiths. You can take these suckers down. Yeah, Wander's in a lot of trouble here. He does not have a bunch of anti-air. Rusalov remains alive. Oh, the Reavers of Can I Play Please are here to finish off Detroit. They took out his main base here. Ooh, Detroit's expanding top left. He's doing his best. He's one of the better cockroaches that we have, dude. Yeah, Wander's down to 100 supply. Doesn't really have the gas to keep up here, I don't think. He's trying to snipe down the factories in particular, which is great. Can I Play Please is working on not much that's good against carriers all that much. Yeah, Can I Play Please is basically just hunting Detroit and trying to take him down. So that there's only one Phantom to worry about, but man, I don't know. Bunch of Hydras rolling in here from Rusalov. They've got 1-1 upgrades. The carriers are at 1-1-2. Yeah, the armor of these carriers is actually pretty nuts. 6 armor is going to help immensely. The Hydras they're taking their carriers with them, but also every Hydra is dying extremely quickly. Not really microing the carriers here as Savior Sword. I'm not sure why. Is he getting dropped? Not sure at all. Sniping the enemy armory is good because then no more Goliaths can be produced. There's another armory here he needs to go after. He never finished this one either. Just kind of A-moving at this stage, I think. Avkatinus He's continuing to hunt for what remains of Detroit. He defends this. He's got these gateways. That's really what's keeping him alive at this point here. Comes over. Good storm on the other side from Can I Play Please. The carrier micro is not happening right now. Wanders down to 82 supply. Continuing to produce. Continuing to fight. Zealots getting sent over here by Savior Sword. Okay. Hang on. The Zealot's going to cause some issues here. There are some High Templar here from Can I Play Please, but they don't have energy for swarms right now. And if the Zealots... Oh, the Zealots are chasing the SCVs for Wander. This is intense. This is one heck of a battle here. Yeah, Detroit is cockroaching as Detroit will do. Another group of carriers from Savior Sword is over here. He's 2 racing as well. He's got a hatch pulling up. Dude, Savior Sword. Savior Sword coming in on Can I Play Please. Like I said, I don't think Can I Play Please has the anti-carrier comp here. Dude, I think the Phantoms have pulled this off. Wander at 60 supply. Can I Play Please at 90 supply. Savior Sword at 160. The Size Storm is eating these carriers for lunch. And the carriers are not trying to dodge them at all, but I'm not sure that it matters. I think maybe the macro back home. There you go. Savior Sword makes another round of something. Another round of carriers, it looks like. Psychonaut says we got to make some Archons. We got to fight these things with something. Is he 3 racing now? He's got SCVs. He's mind controlled as well, and he is in fact building a factory. So yes, Rusalov sending lurkers up into cannons isn't exactly how we like to do things here, but yeah, Savior Sword. Man, Can I Play Please is going to die. They've done a pretty good job thinning out this carrier ball. But Can I Play Please is down at 50 supply as well, and the production is just non-stop from Savior Sword. The macro is really good. This is nuts. One heck of a great game. Poor Detroit. He's down to 3 total supply. He's building a Nexus next door to Savior Sword's base just to stay alive. We might get a mostly solo Phantom win here. It's a 10-kill carrier who's not going to make it home. Yeah, I think Savior Sword is prioritizing spending his money over anything else right now. He's not microing very well, but that's okay. I think that's okay. Detroit is... He's up here. Wander's up here. Wander's back to mining from his base, but it's mining out. He's trying to take his second base here, too. There's a lot of cockroaching going on right now. Savior Sword, 137 supply. Carriers are at 2, 2, 3 upgrades. Archon's pretty big, too. Archons can't get out of this whole setup. Maybe if they go this way, they can. Maybe there is a way out here. Hydra's at 2, 2. Dragoons at 100. Psystorm at Psystorm. Rusalov trying to go mass Hydra here against this. Everybody's gathering up. A little Psystorm from Savior Sword would also be pretty good. Yeah, Archon's not against this mass Hydra stuff. Absolutely not. Yeah, gathering in the middle here is really, really smart. I don't know. I thought Savior Sword might have this, but I don't know if he has the income to pull it off here. I think trying to go 3 race was maybe a mistake. But he loves going 3 race, man. It's not a big Hydra ball. It's only... or carrier ball. It's only 5 of them, and there's a Dark Swarm. Afkatinis is calling out who needs to do what. He's coaching right now. It's good, Afkatinis. Coaching is good. I've said this before, but the Phantoms get a percentage of the income the Slayers are mining and gathering from gas for their extra income. So Phantom does benefit from your income. That is true. Ooh, D-Matrix Lings would be hilarious. I don't think they have any Terrans left alive. Oh, no. Wander's here. I don't know if he has science vessels, though. Is the larger question. He's building top left. Oh, this is good. Savior Sword trying to poke out here with just little groups of dudes. Ow. Friendly fire. Careful. Oh, carriers are here to maybe try to finish off Rusalov. Sniping the enemy defiler mound at least is a good move. Ah, getting a plague on the carriers. Plague. Ooh, that's right, Psychonauts. Great Plague. Gotta fall back there. Tells Rusalov to expand 3 where there are, 8 carriers hanging out at the moment. Savior Sword doesn't have the money to do what he wants to do. I think we're done. I think that's it. I don't think there's any way the Phantoms can win from here. Yeah, it's Dark Swarm, and it's Goliaths, and it's great upgrades, and oh, these are plagued. Ooh, plagued EMP'd? Nope, not EMP'd. But plagued and the shields are low enough, they might as well be EMP'd. I think Saber Sword might tap out here. He doesn't have the money to remax by any stretch. The center's being held by Team Slayers. Wander's rebuilding. Can I Play Please is building on Detroit's base and is natural. I think that's it. I think just not enough money, not enough to hold up here. And I just wonder how long it's going to take them to figure out that we're done, right? Can I Play Please? 100 supply, 70 for Wander. That's more than Savior Sword and Detroit have combined. Yeah, we're done. We are done. Savior Sword. Just trickling units in here. He's got a couple siege tanks, which is nice and everything, but that's a GG. Detroit apologizes. No, Detroit, you did fine. You did fine. Yeah, definitely great fighting here. If he had more income here, I think he could have made it work. But as it stands, just did not have enough as a Phantom. With Wander and Can I Play Please and Rusalov still around. Yeah, Savior Sword's going to make a fight of it, but it's over. GG. GG's. All right, let's finish this thing off with a free-for-all on Falcon Mall. Slayers win. Trickle down siege tank economics. Yar matey. Okay, FFA Falcon Mall. Last game of the day, then we head out to the Super Bowl experience. Use map settings. We did some updates to the map to give more gases for the top left and bottom right spawns, so you feel happy about that. Small WAN 1500. Only Phantoms, lol. Alright, Marsara guy, Eye of the Goat, Detroit, medium WAN, Afghanistan, small WAN, Yimmy, only Phantoms. Good enough. Let's go. We don't have time to wait around here. Detroit's in. That's all I really care about. I'm not sure who Only Phantoms is. Probably Wander, though. Wander's had a good time with Smurf names recently. So this is Falcon Mall. It's a big map. It's really big. It's diagonally set up here. And you have little stuff like this. Is a food court restaurant. These are people that are going to the food court, right? Little just fun doodads everywhere. Interesting wall-offs that you have to get to. That's a garbage can, apparently. Anyway, we'll look at that stuff later. Top left is Detroit. He is playing a yellow Protoss. Next door is another white Protoss, Eye of the Goat. Also top side, a blue Terran is Marsara guy. Team South. It is a purple Terran player, Small WAN 1500. We've got a brown Terran player, Medium WAN 1500. A red Terran player, Yimmy, and an orange Protoss player is Avcatidis. That's the group. Welcome back, Jordan. Small WAN and Medium WAN. Should we team up? Yes, says Medium WAN. Let's do it. Workers below mains to spawn workers closer to minerals. I don't know, man. Obviously, I'd let you win, says Small WAN, since you are larger. The man makes an interesting argument there. Certainly does. All right, gonna step away for just a second. Be right back, though. Follow, sub, all that fun stuff. I don't know who Medium WAN or Small WAN are, honestly. Alright, here goes nothing. Extra large WAN would be good, lucky noob. 2-gate opening from Detroit, top left side. Knocking down his own industrial air conditioner here is Eye of the Goat. I don't know if that gives you anything, but I guess it frees you up to build more stuff. 2 racks opening over here for Medium WAN 1500. We're killing civilians down here from Small WAN. This is apparently a cheesecake factory, which is a type of restaurant in America. Somebody's lagging out crazy bad here. See, the bottom corner spawns now have some gas. They did not have this in the previous version. And they were complaining about it a lot, which I understood the complaints and I agreed with them. So probably not Starboy, considering Starboy's been in here for the entire day, pretty much. Yeah, Only Phantoms could be RJB. That is truth. Firebats are smokers. Sketchy smoker. Garbage cans over there. Are they heroes? Oh my gosh, you're right. They are heroes, Savior Sword. Holy crap. Dude. Dude, I did not even consider that. If you mind control them, you get hero units. Oh. Somebody mind control. Savior Sword. It is a very American thing, pixel art. Yes, it is. You are correct. No, it wasn't Starboy. Certainly wasn't. So no real aggression yet. Nobody's died here. Everybody's pretty well ready to go. There's a little bit of a push out here from RJB. A couple Marines and a siege tank here at 5 minutes. Does find a base with his scouting SCV, which is exciting. Afghanis is pushing here on Yimmy, but I don't think he has singularity charge yet, so we can't get through the bunkers. Marsara guy's lagging out. Intriguing. Hamster. How's it going, Hamster? Happy Sunday, dude. I don't know if RJB wants to expand yet. He's got a little bit of zealot pressure coming in here from Maya the Goat. Taking a second base if there's a big attack coming is a pretty bad idea. Marsara guy is bunker pressuring Detroit a little bit. Got a high ground bunker harassment thing set up here. Then he falls back to the bunker, which is crazy annoying. Reaver drop, and Afghanis is hitting Yimmy where it hurts, which is right in the face with Reavers. God, this lag is abysmal. Marsara taps out, and the lag is gone. That's weird. Marsara played whole last game with us, and it wasn't him. But that's really nice for Detroit, because he was getting hit. And now, Medium Wan is going to take his base. Or I guess, oh, maybe he was just dead. I guess Marsara guy was maybe just dead, so that's why he tapped out. Fair enough. That happens sometimes, Marsara guy. Yimmy calls a GG2 thanks to the Reaver shenanigans here from Afghanis, and he's gone as well. So, then there were 6. When we get to 5, I think we'll do the prediction. Send that recipe in the food chat. What recipe, Starboy? Oh, but then Small Wan's over here with siege tanks. Kind of ruin Afghanis this whole Reaver vibe. Taking down his second base. And got it. Got the second Nexus. Afghanis still on 1 base. Not out of it yet, but this Small Wan play. I don't even know who Small Wan is.
Now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back.
There it is. Oh, you put it in the food channel. Vemon gifting a sub. Wait, we already saw that one. Where's the other thing? Lucky Noob played it. You're such a nice guy, Lucky Noob. Pumpkin dip. Halloween pumpkin dip. It's a holiday treat. It's February, Starboy. Why are we doing like Halloween treats in February? I'm not saying you can't. It's just a little bit out of normal. That's all. Oh. Are these Hero Siege tanks too? Dude, these are Hero Siege tanks and Hero little Rainer bikes. Oh my gosh. You're right. This is a mind controller's paradise, Savior Sword, if you can live long enough. Unsieged siege tank, not going to do well against Dragoons. Okay, riggedy wrecked there. Pressuring in, Eye of the Goat. Lost his second base to the siege tanks of RJB. Probably RJB, just based on the APM alone. Pumpkin dip. Interesting. Afghanis, high grounding. Oh, come on, Reaver. Fire. Stupid Reaver. Fire. Reaver. Reaver. Ugh. Lost his Reaver. Afghanis is only at 25 supply. Not good at all. Who's expanded down here? Detroit has. Yeah, Detroit's got 2 island bases. Let's go, Detroit. Cockroaching as one can do when one is Detroit. And no one else can pull it off here. Master Dragoon from Eye of the Goat. He needs some zealots to tank here. The tanks are unsieged, though. So, can maybe jump in here, but they can siege fairly quickly. Not ideal. Small one's at 42 supply. Afghanis is at 27. This might be the death of Afghanis. Might just be getting hit early by a Terran. Man, Afghanis almost won the free-for-all yesterday, but then Detroit came and poked him. And ruined his whole day because he didn't kill when he had the chance. Didn't kill Detroit when he had the chance, which is crazy. It's not cockroaching if you win. I think it's, well, it's not cockroaching if you didn't lose your main, I think is my definition of cockroaching. I just feel like if you lose your main and then you build somewhere else, you're cockroaching. If your main is alive and you're expanding everywhere, that's just being out there doing stuff. That's just expanding. That's normal stuff. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Pixel Art. Good call. Whoa, Reaver down. I think Afghanis is dead. I think the siege tank pushing from Small Wan, whoever this is too much. Medium Wan, building on Marsara's corpse. Small Wan says I'm small. Small Wan 1500. You microed. That's not fair. It's one way to look at it. Detroit building a Stargate like a hero that he is. Like the hero that he is. Afghanis is building with one gateway. Eye of the Goat, taking what I think is technically supposed to be maybe the second base for Detroit. Oh no, this one maybe is. That one's a little bit easier to take. I'm not sure that he has looked to see that if it's there, though, is the problem. You know, Pixel Art, Detroit here's got 30 APM. If he can survive out here, you can too. That's what I say. The bunker of Marsara finally gets cleaned out. This is Afghanis cockroaching. His main base is dying. He's expanding up this right side. That's what I'm talking about. What's up, GG Easy? Rating with a party of 19. Let's kill it. What's up, GG? Yeah, thanks, man. Hope you had a great stream, too. We're doing a free-for-all here on a custom map made by a subscriber named Falcon Mall. 8 players. There are 2 players remaining. Welcome from the GG Easy stream, by the way. The main base here of Afghanis is getting riggedy-wrecked, but he is building up this right side to try to stay alive for now. RJB, probably maxed out. Just kidding. Only at 77 supply. Nobody's at 100 supply yet, which is interesting. Hashim says, my knee hurts. I got a runner knee, and it hurts as really bad. I don't... heating pad? Cooling pad? I don't know. I don't know how any of this works. Is there a doctor in the house? Is there a physical therapist in the house? I want to see somebody mind control these heroes. Who can do it? There's too many Terrans out here. Afghanis is dead enough. He's not going to give it a shot. Detroit never mind controls. We just have Terrans everywhere else. Terran. So much Terran. Terran. Tearing up a stream. RJV's like, I'd like to come over here and expand, please. And Small Man's like, yeah, but also I have this base, thank you. And I'm expanding here too. Yeah, people are better with this base than the first couple times we played it. They recognize these islands exist. Just like on Falcon Unrest. Be funny to mind control a civilian with 40 hit points and no armor and no attack. You could kind of run around and make it a spy, though. I don't know if people would pay attention to that. Oh, yeah, I have the goats alive, too. He might mind control something. But also, he's getting killed by RJB, so he's not really considering doing mind control either. Yeah, the siege tanks are at 0-0 upgrades. Doesn't matter against Protoss. We'll still crush them. Avkatinis manages to get a probe up this way anyway. This base getting killed. Avkatinis at 21 supply, trying to cockroach his way to victory. Small man expanding at the natural base of Avkatinis and taking his main. Don't bully small people next time, says Small Man. That sounds like Wander to me. Feels like we are wandering. I don't know who Medium Wan is. 60 APM for Medium Wan? Who is this? He asks how everyone's doing. Small Man is still small. How about you? Yeah, Goat's kind of throwing away units onto these siege tanks and not getting a lot done. He just doesn't have enough. I complain about composition, but I don't think that really matters here. Yeah, Goat's probably out next. Avkatinis, one base in it, kind of running out of real estate over here on this. Big Wan, they are! The Big Wans are certainly taking over. I say. So who's winning? 105 supply from Small Wan, 104 supply for Medium Wan, 108 supply for Detroit. RJB's been fighting a lot, so he's only at 83 total supply. Has a +1 attack on his tanks now, and I think Goat is out of it. And there's nowhere for Goat, unfortunately, to cockroach to. I guess he could take this base, which barely exists. But other than that, I don't think there's anywhere else to go for him. Every other base has been taken. This might be a minute, especially with all the Terrans involved. Oh no, and then Detroit's hitting him while he's down. Good grief. Yep, Goat's trying to find some... Oh, there's a base right here. That might work for him. He's got enough money to throw down a Nexus somewhere. He might be able to stay alive. He's just running for his life right now is the problem. He's got a Nexus here. That's going to die to the siege tanks. He might actually get Detroit and RJB to fight it out a little bit here. That could be interesting. He's just building a Nexus right here. He's going to go ahead and use ramp base to mine with. The problem is, Medium One has a bunch of siege tanks in the general vicinity, and that's going to be a scary place to mine from. I guess there's this base you can take, but I think you have to knock down this temple. It's a security area, some kind of like mall security office over here. Oh no, Avkatinis did not get this base. Avkatinis is only up there. Not ideal. Not even close. Exactly, Galons. Boy, Avkatinis finding another base somehow. There are a lot of bases on this map. It can get extremely tricky, and I have to go to successfully mining until vision is available up on this high ground for Medium Wan, and then it's going to be bad news. Ooh, yeah, security office here, too. Someone took a lot of the HP off of the security barrier, but did not actually get inside yet. Oh, it's being attacked by a probe. Gotcha. Doesn't seem to have any armor. Maybe like one armor? That probe's doing a ton of damage to it pretty quickly for it being a building. Maybe it doesn't have what it needs. Detroit expanding there. 156 supply from him. He's supply blocked. He's making carriers, as he would do. Yeah, Eye of the Goat's alive, but for how long, nobody knows. Oh, there's a there's a crashed helicopter here. What the heck? Look at this, look at this. This is a helicopter. The Crash NORAD 2 doodad is a helicopter that has crashed somewhere in the mall. I missed this last time. There are a lot of weird Easter eggs on this map. Kind of fun that way. He busted through the security barrier, and now he's taking a base with 2 gas in it. Let's go, Eye of the Goat. RJB is fighting Detroit a little bit. Everyone kind of having a hard time. Ooh, physics lab. Here from Smallwan. Having a hard time just, you know, getting maxed out for 1, and 2, completely killing everybody else. This is really a struggle for them right now. Woo, triple stairs basin. Let's go. Eye of the Goat. Dude, he is playing with fire right now. But also, what is what here? Oh, killing his own cyber core. Cool, fine. Normal. Dude, these are such scary bases for him to have. What?
Nuclear launch detected.
But also, who has nuke silos? Brown. Brown has nuke silos? Yes, Brown has a nuke silo. Brown is over here somewhere. Brown is nuking. Nowhere. They either got canceled or the ghost got killed. Bummer. More nukes. More successful nukes. Detroit somehow made all these cannons. Oh, did he get his probe stuck so we can't build a nexus here? Oh no. Oh no, Detroit. That's not fun. Yeah, where is Big Wan? Big Wan is not in this game. Aw, are we murdering civilians? This probe is a murderer. Oh, he left him alone. Cannon took him down. Aw. Why do you have an entire cannon base? Oh, wait, he got out. Never mind. Yes, I agree, Hamster. The math is not checking out on some of these WAN names. I'm with you entirely. Man, this is a very peaceful free-for-all right now. I guess RJB is being attacked by Detroit. It's not going well for Detroit, though. Nice upgrades, not enough stuff. Spider-Mine, siege tanks causing issues. Siege tanks are at 2-2 from RJB. This base is alive. Yeah, we just have different empires here on the mini-map, don't we? Carrier production continuing here from Detroit as well. Small WAN hitting one of Afkatinis' bases. Afkatinis is back up to 40 supply. And he's making carriers. Small WAN's figured out he's up here, so that's not good for him. Interesting move in here. Going to take down one of the command centers of RJB. Not sure if that's worth it in the long run. But hey, I'm the big fan of killing CCs. Extra large WAN 9001. Detroit's got Dragoons bouncing around everywhere, not sure what they're up to exactly. Running into high ground siege tank fire is partly what they're doing, and also killing an engineering bay is nice. Otherwise, I don't know. It's pretty chill here. Eye of the Goat is back on his feet somehow. 40 supply. Avcatinus is at 50 supply. Avcatinus has carriers harassing Small Wan here. He's got +1 attack on his carriers. The mech here has +2 armor with the +1 native for Small Wan. Yeah, PH fat. That's right. I saw somebody sent me an Instagram of this teacher quizzing his kids on what millennial slang means. They used home skillet. They used fat. What was the other one that he used? Deets. Kids were not very good at it. Hooray! Slang from the 90s and early 2000s. Love this 3-carrier harass, man. 3 carriers is about the minimum where you can get anything done with them. Against a Terran player, especially.
Nuclear launch detected.
What are we thinking? Oh. Whoop. Feels like not working. Feels like ghosts are dying here. So nukes are not landing here, unfortunately. Small Wan's maxed out. Medium Wan's at 162 supply, 161 for RJB, and Detroit's at 132. Avcatinus' carriers are kind of coming through and kicking butt and taking names. RJB might be in a little bit of trouble here. Hey, Psychonauts will do. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. I will enjoy the Super Bowl, you too. Yeah, RJB does not have any anti-air in his main base. This is a good map for carriers just because there's all these little high island positions. I think somebody complained about how good carriers were in the last game, and I don't think we changed that at all. So, Avcatinus is taking advantage right now. Wan versus Wan. Could be a Wan versus Wan. There's a couple Wans in here. Yeah, nobody's got a huge bank here either. Battle cruisers are hitting. Oh no. 6 BCs against 5 carriers. EMP! No! Good EMP here from Small Wan. Get out of this part of town. We're gonna get a motto, you carriers. We are gonna kill you bad. Ooh, you are so good, says Avcatinus, and GG's out. Come on, it's gotta be a nuke down here. Oh, once again, immediately scanned by Small Wan, and the ghost is killed. Medium Wan has tried nuking about 5 times today, and every time it has not worked out for him. This little guy is stuck, which means he can't do any more work, so that's probably okay for him. So what do we got? 5 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 left. Let's start a prediction. Probably Eye of the Goat's not favored here, I would guess. Where are these guys going? Are they on the move out? Let's find out together. They are not on the move out. They are defending for now. Eye of the Goat wants a truce with Medium Wan. All right, predictions up, folks. Let's bet those Falcon chips. Try to earn more for more sound alert usage or whatever we're doing with the Falcon chips. Goat trying to make an alliance with Big Wan. Says, I won't poke. However, this tank is getting hit by a cannon and will die, and that was not his intent at all. Bad rally, says Big Wan, or Medium Wan. Battle cruisers here for Medium Wan too. So both of the Wans are going battle cruisers. This could be interesting. That's right. Also, Falcon chips are used to make Falcon eat cookies. Come on, Detroit. Detroit 146. Upgrades, +3, +3, +0 ship plating, interestingly enough. Spending his cash fairly effectively. RJB is on the move out. Where are these probes gonna go? I don't know where they were trying to go, but they're dead now. What is whatting here? Dude, Eye of the Goat is really cockroaching so hard. Insanely hard. The Detroit's arrived with this giant carrier ball. Oh my gosh, he might kill RJB. EMP! EMP'd him. Okay, EMP'd him. They're a lot squishier now, but man, RJB is making so many siege tanks. He's not ready for the carrier ball. We've got to get out of there. Unsiege. Run your tanks. Run them. Get out of here, man.
RJB is definitely stream sniping in this game.
I don't know, man. He might have been ready for these carriers if he was stream sniping. Dude, killing this base. Every base that dies here. Nobody's got to... Okay. Medium WAN has a ginormous bank all of a sudden. Just kind of sprawling around that whole right side of the map. Interesting stuff for sure. Command center sniped.
RJB is definitely stream sniping in this game.
Do Protoss robotic units have some kind of an afterlife? I don't think they do, no. I don't think the robots are even alive. Ooh, a couple scouts coming out here from Detroit. Have we seen scouts today? Is this the scout guarantee for the Falcon stream? It might very well be. Incredible stuff. Pixel art is not wrong.
RJB is definitely stream sniping in this game.
All right, RJB has another command center to replace the one that he lost. That was a good nuke, man. Not going to forget that one anytime soon. Detroit expanding here too, right next door to Medium WAN. I don't know if they have a truce or not. Small WAN, maybe... Nope, just transferring here to take the money here. We're going to take all the money off the map here within probably the next, I don't know, 10 or 15 minutes or so. Not all of it, but most of it. We are mining out fast here, folks. And I mean, the favorite's got to be Medium WAN or Big WAN. They have the biggest banks that they're rolling with here. Is Detroit hitting anyone? Where are its carriers? Could build some shield batteries back here to try to heal up his carriers after they get EMP'd. That'd be pretty nice. Yeah, pixel art. We've had a couple maps where we've got minerals on top of a ramp or up some stairs that you have to use to access them. Falcon Unrest has a couple stairs bases. This one has stairs bases and ramp bases. Well, yeah, pretty much a rarity for sure. Yeah, like this ramp base. Medium WAN's attacking Eye of the Goat. Not really calling it out, though. Probably should. Let's see how the predictions are working. We've got money on everybody. Eye of the Goat and RJB not getting any cash. Detroit, Medium WAN, and Small WAN getting some of the extra bets there at the end. Carriers are murkering something. All right, we have enough Goliaths this time. He's trying to high ground it a little bit. There you go. Little carrier micro. Little carrier micro here from Detroit. Not too bad. Does he have those armor upgrades yet? Sort of. It's losing carriers, though. Not looking good for him. RJB is maxed out. He's got 3-3 Goliaths. His micro is better here than Detroit's is.
RJB is definitely stream sniping in this game.
Yeah, he's fleeing deeper into RJB territory, which is not great because missile turret's getting direct body shots off. Oh, there's a cloaked Wraith here too. No! End of the day. Meanwhile, Eye of the Goat makes a move. Well, on RJB a little bit. One of his bases goes down. Few of his SCVs die. Yeah, look at this Wraith. 2 kills. I think that's 2 carriers for him too. 3 kills. 3 carriers. Tanks are dying, but it's worth it here. Detroit knocked down to 100 supply. Doesn't have a ton of cash with which to rebuild. He's got this base. This base is all scouted up in case he needs scouts. But Eye of the Goat trying to get revenge on RJB for killing him earlier. And you know what? I think RJB, he changed a lot of his tanks out for Goliaths to deal with the carriers. He still has a bunch of tanks, though. And I don't think that Goat's going to be able to kill RJB, but going after the main base, some of his production and his tech structures are going to be pretty darn good. Yeah, get on up there. Come on, Eye of the Goat. So what else is going on? Whoa, Small Wan
have a full
is making a move on Big Wan
all
here.
Of the details. And now you're a dead nerd.
Or Medium Wan, my apologies. We're looking at Medium Wan here. Lockdown. Not enough energy for a ton of lockdowns. Not a ton of units here either. Locking down. Ghost getting scanned out and siege tanked. That's right. You can lock me down, but not forever. Siege tank setting up. Medium Wan trying to... Only 80 supply. Needs to dip into his bank there to stay alive if he can. Hamster doesn't like the Wan-on-Wan violence. Yeah, Wraith's trying to do what they can, but there's a science vessel, so not as good. RJB loses his entire... I think that's his main. I think that's where he started this game, and he just lost it all. Supply blocked into next week is RJB, but it is at 170 supply. So he's going to be tough to take down, but he can't rebuild anything with this 3,000 mineral, 5,000 gas bank. He's just going to kind of run into this siege tank setup and not have a really good time with it, is my assumption of what Goat's going to do here. The TVT shenanigans continue over here on the right side. Wan versus Wan. Small Wan versus Medium Wan. Battle Cruisers 3-3. Race 3-2. Race can't bother cloaking. Doesn't matter anyway. Just trying to desperately hold off. A Battle Cruiser does die. Another one gets target fired and taken down with the last volley of that Goliath shot. Awesome. Really awesome stuff there, but still pushing in. Wan-on-Wan balance makes me sad, and Medium Wan taps out. Oh no, Medium Wan. People had money on you. Aw, all right, he's out. Small Wan is very sad too. That leaves us with Detroit, RJB, Eye of the Goat, and Small Wan. Goat is really back from the dead here, guys. He was left with something like 10 probes and a dream, and he managed to build a little home for himself in the middle of the map. And he's back up to effectively maxed out. He's got 3-1-1 upgrades. Upgrades are usually going to be a little bit bad if you have to come back from the dead. Attacking into this seems like a terrible idea. Goat, where are your zealots? Why don't you have more zealots for this? Yeah, and then the high ground set up here. RJB taking advantage of the terrain as a smart player would do. Siege takes from Small Wan. Building on Afghatinis's attempt at a base that way. Ooh, anybody mind controlling these tanks? No? I don't think anybody is. These are not hero tanks, yes? Somebody should do it. Again, I think the only Protoss player left at this point is Detroit, so it's probably not happening. But that would be... We need Savior Sword on this map so bad. Meanwhile, Small Wan decides to break his truce with Eye of the Goat and move on him next. That's how these games have to go, folks. Little Psy Storm, double EMP, catching some of these High Templar. Knocking them out effectively. Another Psy Storm. Oh, boy. So yeah, Go's probably not going to kill RJB, but RJB is really spared a lot by the fact that Smallwan came and distracted the Goat. Now Goat's on the counterattack and has a pretty good anti-battle cruiser composition here, and these battle cruisers have to recognize that. Even with full upgrades, fully upgraded Dragoons, well, fully attack upgraded Dragoons especially will kill ya, which is why we didn't go mass battle cruiser. We've got some tanks, and we're going to walk into them. Come on, Goat, pull back, Goat, pull back, Goat. Yeah. Really, really tough stuff there. Banks down. Nobody's got anything more than a 5,000 mineral bank now. Medium Wan is the biggest one, and he left, so never mind. Biggest is Eye of the Goat with 3,000 minerals, 1,600 gas somehow, some way. This has been a really good free-for-all of just small-time skirmishes in multiple parts of the map pretty much consistently. Yeah, the scout ball. Where's Wander? Wander's rooting so hard for this scout thing to work. Uh-oh. Goliaths. Run. Run. Yeah, Hamster's cheering for him too. Scouts get out of there, though. They know better than to fight Goliaths. Tell you that much. Smallwan has this entire southern hemisphere of the map. I think he's probably the favorite to win it. There are more resources available down here, too, than I think there are up towards the northern half of the map, especially if Detroit keeps dragging resources out of here. Smallwan's like, no, man, it's not me. I don't know anything. I'm not maxed out. I'm not developing a 2,000 mineral bank with 1,000 gas. No. I don't know who Smallwan is. I'm assuming Smallwan or Medium Wan were Wander. But I don't know. I'm trying to figure out who plays with us that Smurf names that acts like this. And I don't know. RJB is definitely stream sniping in this game. That sound alert gets a lot of use in games like this. RJB is crushing out a base here that used to belong to Detroit, so that's some good income for RJB, because he, I think, is mined out. Yeah, RJB needs this real bad if he's going to win this thing. He's still a favorite to do it. Arcadiox was Medium Wan? Ah, okay. Arcadiox was Medium Wan, so Small Wan's Wander, then. In that case, yes, it'd be Wander. Eye of the Goat, still scrapping, fighting here. Dragoons, High Templar produced all the time to deal with this siege tank battlecruiser army of Smallwans. What he needs is stasis. He needs some arbiters to handle this on some level, but no, Dragoons are not, no, Dragoons. Eye of the Goat throwing away Dragoons is making my heart sad. Goodbye, all of the Dragoons of Eye of the Goat. 40 supply of stuff dead, just like that. Detroit running out of places to expand. He's back to carrier pushing RJB, though. 11 carriers, plus 3 attack, plus 3 shields, plus 2 armor. The Goliaths are still here, but he's utilizing the high ground against RJB. How dare you use the high ground against me, says RJB. It's weird. Twitch says my stream's unstable, but if I click on it, it says it's stable. So I don't know. Twitch is lying, I suppose. You guys aren't seeing any like weird glitches or anything, right? Not that you guys have complained about anyway. Not wrong, Arcadiox. Yeah, gotta. Ooh, the man made a round of Zealots. Finally made a round of Zealots. Science Vessel's getting targeted. Zealots taking out tanks, making them worry at least. Nah, it's gonna force the battle cruisers back, but is it? Not sure that it is. The siege tanks are sieged. Ugh. Goat, 58 supply. He was at 185 supply a second ago. 2 minutes ago, that's what he had. But he's trying to fight battle cruisers and, well, basically trying to fight siege tanks with Goliath. That's the biggest problem here. Yamato, a gateway, I guess. Yeah, RJB is mining this space, and I think that's it for him. I don't think there's any other income available. Ooh, this one too. Never mind. Hold on. He's got that. Goat's not mining from this either. There is more money here, but it looks like it's probably going to be Small Wan versus RJB for the final. I'm not sure we've ever had a Wander versus RJB final in a free-for-all before. This is going to be good. I mean, battle cruisers going to be interesting. Goat, trying to stay alive, man. Like, don't count me out yet, says Goat. I'm here. I'm still fighting as well. Yeah, Goat keeps getting crushed, but he refuses to die. Somehow, Detroit is still causing major problems from RJB. He's supply blocked into next week again. 76 available supply, 139 used. Dude, there's no way that Detroit's going to kill RJB, right? Although I kind of think it's entirely possible right now. Supply-wise, tech-wise, with a little bit of good micro. Yeah, RJB is up in this tiny little corner. Once again, Detroit plays spoiler. I really think he's going to knock RJB out, or at least hurt him enough.
RJB is definitely stream sniping in this game.
He's going to hurt him enough that Small Wan's going to be able to win this easy peasy. Yeah, he knows enough to stay away from the Goliaths at this point anyway. Small Wan says, can't keep doing this, I'm too small. He's still hunting down Goat.
Guys bouncing around
in the middle.
like idiots. They can't get through there. Blah, 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 blah.
Still supply blocked, RJB. Small Wan still trying to make people think he's small. Falling back, maybe regenning. I don't know what we're doing. Oh my gosh, the scout fleet is back. Ooh, run! There's Goliaths over here. Battle cruisers. Too many dragoons. Not enough siege tanks, says Small Wan. Where are my siege tanks at? Goat, 58 supply. Not supply blocked. Getting close to it. Mining at 1-2 bases. Stairs base is rocking hard right now. He's got the scout speed upgrade, right? Those are fast scouts. Slow scouts are really slow, Pixel. Those, Hamster will know. Those are fast. Yeah, Aya the Goat fighting a maxed out Terran army with a 50 supply Protoss army. That'll work maybe if he has nothing but Dragoons and doesn't have detection, and you have DTs. That might work out just fine for you. These battle cruisers chasing a little bit. Oh, yeah, maybe don't go out by yourselves, guys. Yamato. Hamster trying to find a new home somewhere. Hey, picking off reinforcements is always a win. You can go back here. Yeah, I already lost it once. That's the good thing about fighting battle cruisers is they're really slow. So they might kill this base over here, but then when they leave, you can rebuild, and it will take them like 10 minutes to get back to this position. Dude, Detroit has a laser focus on where RJB's supply depots are. He supply blocks him again. Again. I mean, Goliaths are going to be pretty good against these battle cruisers and the carriers, so I guess RJB will be fine once Small Wan shows up. Probably. Yeah, he just wants these supply depots, man. That's all he wants. He keeps blocking RJB. Don't go too far. Don't go too far. You could fight a couple of these dudes. I don't know, whatever. Goat, long distance mining, losing more. He's built more Nexuses in this game than we've seen in a long time. 27 supply of goat. It's pretty much this. Also, there are some probes, but whatever. Oh, do not engage. Yeah, run. Goat says, I might win with my 27 supply of supply blockedness here. Ooh, Obs escapes out there too. This is when you send the scouts in the other side, Detroit. Got all the Goliaths dragged down this way. And now you can send your... Yeah! Now you can send your scouts in and harass the ever-loving crap out of these SCVs. That's what we're talking about. V did send a lot of flying dudes. I did see that. I'm a psychotherapist. Doing my best to be a psychotherapist, I guess. I'm not licensed, though. Please don't sue me for my psychotherapy not working. Or if it does work. Run. Run. Yeah, these are definitely... Look at these speedy guys. Zoom. They're so fast. Definitely have speed. Small Wan. Big bank. Big army. The goat is technically alive, but RJB is finding him. Yeah, goat's dead. Not enough money for a new Nexus. I don't think he has any probes left. I'm assuming he doesn't have any probes left. So goat's out of it, folks. Alright, kids, what's the plan here? Alright, says Small Wan. It's the final countdown. Got my first upgrade. By that he means he has all the upgrades, but whatever. The trickery is real here. Coming through our little blizzard arches. Hunting, 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 hunting. No! Goat has a single... Oh my gosh. I have the goat has probes. Never mind. He's good. He's good, everyone. He's not completely out of it yet. Somehow. Where's Carrier Fleet? Carrier Fleet's heading south now, interestingly enough. Detroit is an equal opportunity harasser with this giant ball of carriers. They're not going to fight well against the battle cruisers, I tell you that much. Not cost for cost. Not quite sure what's going on out here. There's gas on these geysers. If anybody needs gas... Whoa! Accidental engagement! No! No, wasn't attack moving. Careful. Careful, carriers. Carriers. Good snipe on the obs. Oh, gosh. Battle cruiser. No, they can't stop at all. They just need to run, I think. EMP'd. Carriers are a little bit faster than battle cruisers. Oh, no, but they're EMP'd and they're running into Goliaths with good upgrades. Oh, boy. I don't think you're safe on this. I don't think you're safe on this island, Carrier Ball. I know you think you are. You should have kept running. Oh, boy. Definitely. Oh, he's going to. No, no, no. Eye of the Goat. GG's out. I think Detroit's going to get whapped here, too. Yamatos. Battle cruiser. Yeah, the EMP'd carriers. Not enough here at all. Some of them are going to flee. Detroit's at 79 supply. Sure, I guess killing a Nexus is a priority right now. Into the deepness of space. There's nothing out here but the stars above and behind and all around you. Battle cruisers do not chase. The dead airspace on this map is so big, it's probably too big honestly. It's a lot of dead airspace on this map. RJB moving somewhere? I mean, sure. He's attacking whatever's left here from medium WAN. He's hunting. He's hunting. Just nothing but nothing but stars. He scanned them again. They're not changing course. But they're too fast. They escaped the trap. Yamato! Bam! Takes one of them down. Detroit's going to fly into Missile Turret City here. Uh-oh. He's going to lose a carrier to a missile turret. Oh, and the cloaked wraiths on the hunt down, and the trap is sprung. All right. I think Detroit is out of it, folks. He's got 47 supply. Not enough money to build any more carriers. Well, he could build a carrier, but I think all his production is dead. It is. All of his production is dead. So he can't build anything but probes. He's got a handful of scouts here he can fight with. Detroit APM dropping down to 12. He's pretty much out of it, he's decided. Got an ops over here. That's fun. RJB finds a new place to expand. Small WAN building up this left side. Hunting. Finding a couple of RJB siege tanks. 191 to 144 supply. This is going to be one heck of a TVT battle for the ages as the finale here. Small WAN. Bringing more scouts. Bringing more wraiths to the party. Yeah, this base has been held by a bunch of people. Definitely. I mean, it's in the middle of an 8-player free-for-all, so it makes a lot of sense. And finally, Small WAN and RJB meet. Here they are, spitting distance of each other. They haven't really interacted or scrapped yet, but this is where the scrapping begins. Yep. Hello. RJB doesn't have to answer your question. Repair is happening. Very nice. This guy's got 26 kills. My gosh. He has seen a lot of battle, and he has seen a lot of enemy death, too. He's got way more kills than anybody else in this entire little group. Dude. Repair is good. Here we go. Wander's not one to sit around. Valkyries. Interesting. Trying to make the Valkyries work here against these battle cruisers. I don't know. Yeah, the Valkyries decide, nope, we're not engaging with that. Thank you very much. So this base is dying. The starports are dying. I'm not sure if RJB has any more. What's up, Beat? Beat wants to play. Well, we'll be back tomorrow with more here. Don't worry about it. RJB, is he base racing? He's just counterattacking. What the heck? How do these guys get over here anyway? Oh, I guess this way? Yeah. Base? RJB's base racing at this point. What a weird choice. He doesn't, I guess he doesn't want to fight the BCs on this map, which again, there are a lot of friendly places for battle cruisers to hide. Maybe not as good place as they are for carriers, but still. Valkyries are fighting, splitting the battle cruisers out. The Goliaths are here. That's where you just got to get out of here, man. He's Yamatoing individual Goliaths, trying to thin that number out as much as he can. Siege tank on the other side of the bridge here, going to do what it can as well, which is killing a Goliath, killing another Goliath, and killing 2 Goliaths in total. $178 to 60 supply. I think RJB's done. I think he's out of it. He's counterattacking as much as he can, but he doesn't have nearly as many buildings or as much money or as many production facilities as Wander does. I think RJB just ended up fighting too much. Detroit again playing spoiler. I think he's the difference. I think if he doesn't attack RJB, RJB is probably much bigger and has much more available stuff with which to fight Wander, but as it stands, he doesn't have enough. Cloaked Wraiths wiping it out here too. I mean, you can scan, but how many scans do you have left? Zero scans left. Yeah, RJB is trying to make a go of it, but that's not going to happen at all. Siege tanks whittling down every unit that dies here from RJB is not getting replaced. He's not replacing it. Production not happening. He is supply block, but he's only at 26 supply anyway, and I think this is where RJB taps out right here. Right here. GG's out. Small WAN, GG's out for him. Maybe this isn't RJB. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's RJB. Had to fight 5 people. I mean, I don't know. How many people did you have to fight to take over this entire area, right? Some of these mall doodads are problematic, says RJB. Well, if you say so. They make ground weak and terrible. Yes, we've had the same complaints last time we played on this map. I think this is Goat's map, right? Pretty sure it's Goat's map. Yeah, Detroit's just trying to get second place here, but it doesn't really matter. All right. GG's. That's a win for Small WAN. Good bet. Way to take it down. My client wants to crash because it is. Apparently it was a really long game, and the client's like, I don't know what to do with an hour-long game. Bam. There you go. There ya go. GG Wander. Good man. Good win there. Killed the most units here today. Detroit produced the most stuff. I guess interceptors count for that, right? That's why. And then resources here. Small WAN. Outspent everybody. Outmined everybody. Good game for sure. Good game for sure. All right. Fantastic stuff today. Really fun day 100 stream. So much support from viewers like you. Wander won the stream with the $100 donation at PayPal, falconpaladin@gmail.com. We also had big old donations from Leave It to Reaver, $20 Canadian. We got some PayPal donations in here too from Detroit. Detroit came through. Christian with the $10. Yeah. I mean, just a ton of good stuff here. So thanks, everyone. Thanks for gifting subs. Vmon gifting subs. A raid from GZ Easy. Arcadiox gifted a sub. We got follows all over the place. Can I play, please? Resubbed with Prime. Speckle X resubbed with Prime. Dan resubbed with Prime. Gifted a sub and resubbed. Nimwit resubbed for Tier 1 for 2 months in a row. We got freaking Starboy gifting a sub out here too. 80s Mullet rated. We got a patron guy from Jeff. Chad Taryn resubbed. I mean, we are all over the place here. I have the goat with a resub for 3 months in a row. Jerf Durf resubbed. Anonymous gifting a sub to Machine USA. Cosman Bufu super chatting £5 earlier today. Jacob resubbing with Prime for 2 months. Jacob also became a member on the YouTube channel for 4 months in a row at the Ultra List Clever. Stoner Boner, 100 bits, and I think that's it. So that was one heck of a list of support. Thanks everyone for making day 100 of the Fuss a massive, massive success. You guys are the best. We'll be back tomorrow, hopefully back on YouTube as well. We'll see how Streamlab wants to behave. But for now, let's get a raid started. And let's see who is brood warring it currently. Erdmon is. What's up, Erdmon? We'll hit him. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Love you all. We will catch you. Wait, did that work? It did work. Okay, cool. So we'll catch you tomorrow. Have a great Sunday. Enjoy the sports ball if you're sports balling. And if not, enjoy the rest of your time. And we'll see ya. Thanks again. Bye.